Right, so we last left off shooting the beam through the giant tornado cloud.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it was. So now we're going to go fly over to that hole that it formed in that vortex and see what,
Are you going to be able to hear?
Calibrate. See what's inside. Probably. I've got someone right in the room next to us. You can probably hear. So, sorry about that.
Also, Ignite's not using the library, right?
Sorry.
But she doesn't use Steam that
Oh no, that was me clearing my throat from the food we ate.
No, I know. I'm just.
it's not meant to be something.
I have Moana's song stuck in my head.
Oh really? Okay. So, now I just need to go flying off into the vortex that we saw yesterday. Which is this beam of light right here. Looks cool. Okay, well, break my knees, why don't I? And fall into nothingness because,
Your bird didn't come.
yeah.
But it was a bridge, right?
No, I just jumped off that lower ledge down there.
Oh, that's fine.
I don't see why. Why can't you just jump off of any ledge? Why's it gotta be these docks, you know? It's really dumb. My wrist really hurts from sleeping wrong and playing with this Wiimote. Oh.
Excuse me. That sounded like me being
Yeah, I don't know. I drank some soda, which was probably a bad idea. I try and stick away from soda when I'm streaming, so because it makes me burpy, and I don't want to burp on the microphone, you know. There we go. Now we get to see what's inside of the vortex.
Where is she?
Our Chihuahua is here.
Archie hula hula. She won't be joining us. She's been depressed lately, so gotta keep my dog happy. Whoa, what is that?
Some evil flying demon.
Does it attack you?
It's trying. It hurt me a minute ago. There's a few of them in here.
Looks like a centipede.
You have to like slap their little orange butt apparently to kill them.
I'm free falling.
Sure am. So this is a puzzle to gain entrance to this place. I have memories of this island. It is known as the Isle of Songs. Signs indicate that it was left here for you by the goddess Master. However, I am unable to determine a means of entering the structure ahead. I suggest you investigate the area. Rotate the center pedestal to complete the bridge that allows you to step to the great tower on the Isle of Songs. So what's this all about? Do I have to like slash these? Okay. Interesting. Can I push this? Does it only go this way? It only goes... Can I pull it? No, I can only push.
Whoa.
Okay. Let's see.
But that doesn't move, the bridges. It only moves. Oh, so the
I
ones
have to
that
use
are
those things to
down
stop it. I see. Yeah, I completely.
Okay.
I see. There's that. So I gotta line these boys up with these things that rise. So that's those two lined up.
It's not going to be on the list.
Okay. we'll see how I can get this.
Can you go to your Steam settings one more time?
The angle's a little weird to push. Which direction do I need to go? Okay, let's try this again. There we go. They're almost there. Not what I want.
Are those all of them?
That'll line them all up, and then I just gotta get them to all go over to the spot that I need.
Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. Stop there and then reset.
There we go. Problem solved. That wasn't that bad.
Can I hear her licking?
Probably.
They have to eat that. Oh no, I don't like my hands. Oh, you're gross. I'm just kidding. I know.
You have a very licky dog.
Yes, I'm sorry if throughout this whole video she licks. You can probably hear her licking. And I'm sorry. Can't help it. She's just a very licky dog.
You own everything that's
Do you want to hear if it hears? Because I can start the stream and see.
So the only solution
It's
is
I like read.
I just prefer you put her on the floor or something,
A little bit.
so she's not so close to the mic, and also not licking it. She was happy with her toy earlier. Why'd you take her away?
Yeah, well, she stopped chewing her toy and came down here.
Do you have anything she can lay on the floor? Okay.
I'll just bring it.
Just bring it closer to you. Master Link, I have important information. When you struck the crest with a skyward strike from your sword, a message from the goddess awakened deep within my memory. The goddess intended this message for you, Master. These are her words. I just noticed the statue's mouth is moving with the music. It's kind of funny. He who seeks the sacred flames, listen well, for I guide you from my place at the edge of time. The sacred flames are 3 in number. To obtain them, you must also earn relics known as the 3 sacred gifts.
Oh, there we go.
For each trial you overcome, you shall be blessed with one of the gifts.
The Wii U, right?
What? Oh, is this being played on the Wii or the Wii U? This is on the Wii, not the Wii U.
I think I know how to do it.
It's not the Wii U.
No, I don't have it on my Wii U. This is my Wii.
I'm sorry, wrong information. I'm not the one playing.
Yeah, the controllers are black, but I think it's just because they're Wii Motion Plus, so. Make use of the power of these gifts and you will find your way to the purifying sacred flames. Now I bestow unto you a melody. It will serve you as a key, opening the first trial that awaits you deep in the wilds of Farron Woods.
That's pretty.
That song is called Furor's Courage. Its rousing melody will guide you. What capture device is being used? I'm using just an Elgato. I can't remember what specific version, but I just, I'm running, I think one that runs 1080p 60 FPS, whichever model that is, and I just have a a device to convert it from HDMI to AV, so it can capture the Wii's game footage, because it can only capture HDMI footage on its own. So you learned Aurora's courage. Master, you must overcome the trials set before you and obtain the 3 gifts to reach the sacred flames. I have committed Aurora's courage to memory. Now you can use your dowsing ability to search for the gate leading to the first trial you must face. I suggest you set out for Farron Woods as soon as you are ready.
But when you play it, you'll see kind of why. Like, it's just really, like, the quality is just really good.
Alright, cool. So, I'm gonna head on over to Farron Woods, I think. I think this is the point in the game where the woods are flooded with water, but I'm not quite sure.
Is it a water dungeon?
I think you go to the water temple eventually. You have to do like a silly little like mini game first though, where you're swimming through. I think you do it first. You have to swim through the water, flooding Farron Woods, and collect like music notes or something.
That sounds cool.
I can't remember if that's before or after.
And why is it when you jump off those ledges you don't die?
I don't know. Which ledges are available are kind of iffy. Did you get that? So, this is the beginning of the actual, like, game, in my opinion. The first 3 dungeons are kind of like just a little beginner thing to introduce you to everything, but in this part of the game, you're actually imbuing your sword in the 3 sacred flames and going through a bit more difficult style dungeons. Well, there's a tornado there.
And
I think the tornadoes are mostly around the vortex.
it makes sense. Makes sense.
I guess so.
High winds.
Still not a big fan of this game's controls, but yeah. Like flapping the remote that you steer with is kind of silly. Yeah, the good old waggle controls.
So this is
Right.
the one to Farron.
Yeah, this is the green pillar of light that takes you to Farron Woods.
So in Breath of the Wild, Farron Woods is really like electricity based.
Yeah, no, that's more Lanayru mines in this. Lanayru Desert.
And the A and the S.
Point to your preferred descent area with the cursor. Yeah, I know. So,
Apostrophe, comma, AS, then your pinkies are on shift.
I guess.
Sometimes there's shifts, however.
it wants me to head over here.
The
Wait,
shifts are on.
what is this one?
That's something
It's the
you-
Forest Temple
If you don't think you're going to hit a shift,
What?
viewing platform in the woods.
That makes sense.
So I guess in the woods would be the best place to go.
The shifts are kind of like the spinning, like the circle.
Because I'm going to, I think, the water temple, but I don't remember.
Yeah, exactly. It's sort of like that little
So,
extra little thing.
that's going to be near the giant Kikwi guy, the leader. If you can pinpoint the origin of this aura using dowsing, I conjecture the song you learned at the Isle of Songs for Aurora's courage will reveal the gate.
Aurora? For
I say for roar.
Aurora?
Okay. So, am I heading up here?
I have to get the fur. Okay.
Nope, I guess I'm not heading to the place I thought. Not yet, at least. Oh, there's blue Bokoblins now.
So are those Bokoblins?
I believe so.
Okay.
Am I gonna have to do Silent Realms? I really hope not. I don't want to do those yet.
I'll do them for you.
Good luck. Yep, I think this is the Silent Realm. I really hope not, but I think it is.
It's the butterflies that like the music.
Yeah, this has got to be the Silent Realm. This looks way too familiar. That symbol, yeah, has to be. You'll see what I mean by stressful. Well, you won't because you won't even have the music to go along with it.
Oh, that's pretty. They're like little petals. Where'd she go?
So your dog? I can't really scoot much over more because this thing's in the way.
That's fine.
Something here is reacting to our performance of Aurora's courage. I have confirmed the appearance of a strange mark on the grounds. Well, I mean, I confirmed it with my eyes too. Thanks.
It looks like a flower.
I calculate a 90% possibility that this mark is a trial gate. As mentioned by the goddess' statue we heard from on the Isle of Songs. Thrust your sword into the center of the mark on the ground before you. Okay, we'll do.
Actually, I want that tattooed on me.
Alright.
That right there.
No? There we go. Didn't thrust hard enough.
So what needs to happen, that means is you need to log in first, right? So I can tell them, hey, can you open up your Steam?
And here we are, the Silent Realm. I actually made a YouTube channel that titled Silent Realm before this game came out.
Really?
Back whenever I was in like junior high.
That's kind of funny.
And then they released Silent Realms in this game a few years later, and I was like, what?
I'm so bad.
Is that a... Oh, the little thing with the lantern. Bow? No.
No, it's not a Poe.
Poe?
No, it's not a Poe.
Oh.
As expected, I cannot follow you into this realm, for this trial calls out to your mind alone. I don't think this game has Poes.
What are they called then?
Well, I guess we'll see. This is the nature of places known as Silent Realms. They are domains of the spirit, accessible only to the goddess's chosen hero. This particular trial for Aurora's Silent Realm tests the limits of your courage. Your spirit is temporarily separated from your physical body so that you may undertake this challenge. To reach the location of the flames that will enhance your sword, it is necessary for you to overcome this trial and undergo spiritual growth.
She is chewing on something.
Well, you got the spirit vessel. This mysterious plant represents your spirit link. Go let her out.
Open the door for you. Go to your
That is your spirit vessel. When this vessel is full, it will signify you have successfully completed the trial, allowing your spirit to grow. This in turn will allow the goddess to bless you with a new power. To fill the spirit vessel, you need to search for something known as a tear of Aurora. There are many of them spread across this strange world. Master, do you see the glowing object just in front of you? That is a tear of Aurora. You will need to collect 15 of them. However, this is not as simple a task as it would seem. Your work in this realm is referred to as a trial for good reason. Your dog's under my desk. If you take even a single step outside the protective circle you stand in, the guardians of this realm will wake up and pursue you, Master.
Guardians?
Yep. Not the same guardian. If a guardian manages to land even a single hit on you, your spirit will shatter and you will fail the trial. These things were in my nightmares as a young man.
It looks like it's going.
They're a little terrifying when they're not asleep, let me tell you.
I can't
Was my
remember
explanation
like
clear?
A little triangle.
I got it.
Think of a little triangle.
Understood, Master. I will be eagerly awaiting your return in the outside world.
I wonder if you put like soap on it if they could blow bubbles.
Triangular bubbles?
Triangular
I don't think so.
She's just sleeping now.
Oh yeah, I can't. I have no sword or anything either.
What?
And I still have stamina, so. And the flower just died, and they're upset.
That's not good.
So you just, yeah. So each time you get a tear, you
go back to
get
sleep.
90 seconds to get the next one.
And you have to collect all 15.
All 15.
Oof.
And if you get spotted by the things floating around, like
Uh-huh.
if you go into their field of view,
Yeah. You die.
you get a light fruit. This mysterious fruit enables you to see beacons over the position for 30 seconds. Okay. It's not that you die, it's just it wakes up the guys. So.
Oh, nice one.
Oh yeah, you can't walk in water. I forgot about that one too.
We're gonna go through the.
The water will
log.
wake them up. And they're faster than you are, even if you're sprinting. So.
Is that water then?
It is water. It's waking water. It has
Okay.
certain unique properties. If you make contact with the waking water, the guardians will be immediately alerted to your presence. Pools of waking water are located all throughout the area. I suggest you watch where you step. Cool, cool, cool. By cool, I mean I hate it. I hate it so much. So what is this? Oh, this is like the Dusk Relic. You can't find these. I don't think you can find these anywhere except for the Silent Realms, but I could be wrong.
Did you see that flash? I'm sorry. I'll turn the flash off my phone.
Stop taking pictures of your dog, Karina.
She was so cute.
Is she? Oh, there's one up there too.
Plus, I can't see your phone over here.
Karina, you're getting in the way.
I'm sorry.
I have a time limit,
I'm sorry.
and you're gonna get me killed.
Good.
No,
Oh,
not good. Okay, well fine. If I lose, you're doing this.
I told you from the start, just let me do it.
I told you yesterday if you wanted to do it. You said no.
And I died. I don't think people want to see me die over and over again.
I think plenty of people would. But regardless, I think you would be terrified and not want to. Because it's pretty stressful at times. So. Oh, he heard me.
Did he? Are you dead?
No, just the lantern guy heard me, so he kind of like started looking my
Where's
direction.
your time limit?
The petals over in the top left.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say because I'm
As they
like
decay,
a 90 or 30.
It gets closer and closer to your 90 seconds.
But okay, so if the flower decays, the only thing that happens is those things chase you, right?
Those things wake up and chase you, and very intense music plays, and all the color changes, and it's a lot less peaceful than it is right now. It's terrifying, if I'm being honest. It's very stressful. I don't like it.
Oh my god.
I don't like it.
Oh. I wish the door now. I feel like she's gonna wake up. I don't
So
know
I
why
can't
she
fall
wanted
down
to
the hole.
leave.
Your dog? Oh.
She literally left just to come back in and fall asleep under your feet.
There's something right there.
You realize that?
I do. Kind of scary.
You know, they kind of look like lovable panda bears.
Lovable panda bears, huh?
Lovable panda bears.
I'm
That one
gonna
does
have,
not.
I'm gonna have to disagree with you on that.
That one looks scary.
They're all scary.
The other ones kind of look like little panda babies.
They rush you at a very quick pace as well. It's horrifying.
Those are dust relic.
I'm not going for the
And
dust
the
relics.
dust
I'm just.
Ooh, that was real close.
I am just trying to get
That
these
was
in a
real
reasonable
close.
time. Okay. No, I missed. I went around it. There we go. Cool.
Oh, how do you go?
It
You have
looks.
to go for it.
It looks like there's no way across. Oh wait, the water goes away. Okay. I didn't realize. It's cool.
Bomb.
You can't bomb in this realm.
Ew. The ones there.
That's just how it is naturally in the actual world.
Oh, okay.
I haven't been back here with bombs yet, is the thing. I just got bombs recently, so...
It was that way.
Was it?
Yeah, so
The trees are kind of getting in the way. I don't see. That's one. I need two. See, this is the dangerous part, is like the last couple. Oh, well, he hears me and he's coming.
You're in his light.
No, I'm not in his light. There we go. So let me grab this little orb and see where I need to go for my last one. Where? Oh, there. Okay. Alright. This one wasn't so bad, but I'm pretty sure they get harder as time goes on.
You know, that's what you've said about, like, the things.
Maybe this game was just harder to me as a kid. I don't know. I just remember this being extremely stressful. Like, I should just let the things...
Where is it?
Oh, okay. It's up there. Okay. I should let, like, the things start chasing me just so you can kind of get a taste of it.
No.
No? Why not? You big baby?
I can't hear.
That's true. The music wouldn't be there.
I wouldn't even be that intense. Just play without the headphones and you'll be good.
Me?
Yeah.
The music's not bad right now. It's just whenever they are coming after me. The trial will continue until you exit the Silent Realm. Proceed with caution on your way back to the entrance so that you can claim proof of your spiritual growth. So if I don't make it back, I'm screwed. Will the,
90 seconds.
will the petals decay?
No, it doesn't look like they're decaying. What if you touch water?
Yeah, if I touch water, I guess, or get spotted by the little guys with their light. But other than that, I think I'm good. Cool.
I'm gonna go shut the door, so.
Okay, no problem. Your dog's laying on my cable.
She chewed through your headphones.
She did do that once.
So.
You got the Water Dragon scale. The sacred gift left by the goddess grants you the power to explore underwater and even execute a spin maneuver. I finally don't have to swim really slowly now. I can swim at a regular pace. Instead of doing like that sideways stroke that Link likes to do. Hey look, the giant Kikwi.
That's like an old Japanese method.
Is it?
Yeah.
Congratulations, Master Link.
Or Asian. Chinese, maybe? I don't know.
You have passed this trial, you now have the power to proceed to the location of the first sacred flame that will enhance your sword.
But it was for soldiers.
The Water Dragon scale is one of the goddess's sacred gifts. Those are things I found in All's mouth. The great spirit of the Water Dragon has provided you with the ability to swim freely underwater.
That is disgusting. What is it?
Well, one of them is part of her toy.
Oh, the rooster.
It was part of the like chicken thing.
Ew.
And then this, I don't
Silica
know.
beads.
This is the kind of thing that says "Do not eat," but it's supposed to
Was in
keep
your-
it from keep your shoes and stuff smelling fresh while it's at the store. The flame you seek is somewhere within these woods. I must conclude that this flame is likely in a part of the area you have not explored. Okay.
She's sniffing the cables, my dude.
I guess I gotta talk to this big boy. Hello
Did you
again.
spill something sweet over here?
I don't think so. Hello again. I see you have the Water Dragon scale there. Cute. That's amazing. I heard that if you have one, you can swim through the water like a dragon soars through the sky. There must be places here in the woods that you haven't visited yet. You should use the Water Dragon scale to explore areas you couldn't even get to before. Okay, will do. Anyhow, I need bombs to get some of the things around here that I haven't done before.
She's doing it.
Your dog?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh yeah, here's a water to sample what I can do. So now I
Can
can
you
swim.
dive now? What? That's cool. Yeah, but swimming like that is how people would or soldiers would swim with their armor, with their heavy armor.
Are they supposed to swim with armor on?
I don't know. I think it was something like that. I read it a long time ago.
How do I? That's how you do that. Okay. And if you slam into stuff, I think you lose oxygen.
Okay.
What? Give me that bubble.
You're missing the bubble.
Yeah, it's fine. Air. Whoa, that was weird looking.
Huh.
I think I have to climb the giant tree from the inside now.
Oh, that's cool. It's the pufferfish with the weird faces.
Yep.
Hello.
Well, I guess I don't need bombs here. I guess I need the gust bellows more than likely.
I don't know if she wants on my lap or not.
Killed that boy. Didn't make it. I was like, maybe it'll swing. It didn't. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna swing this again. Oh, I can swing it sideways from the looks of things to get to that ledge over there. Dang it!
She blends in with my shirt.
Does she? Not really. She's more blonde than your shirt is.
Are you a blind chihuahua?
Come on. There we go. Get out of here.
Talk to my dog. Maybe we should point it the other way.
No. Because it's gonna swing, so. Maybe.
Failure.
Listen, Karina. I don't want to hear about failure.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're a,
Failure?
you're a dropout insurance agent.
Yeah, Knight's at work with the jammers and shit, so he says
I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of that you've actually failed at. And by failed, I mean not really failed, just more or less quit.
But I quit it.
It's true.
Nothing different.
It's not hard. All you do is
It's more than I can say.
See? You
I know.
tried my idea.
I did try your idea. Because my idea failed.
and then now it should say it belongs to Knight, not me.
Alright, so. I feel like I'm just gonna keep on climbing from this way though. I wish I could, like, make a shortcut here or something, because I want to go see what was through that little hole there.
So is it keys?
The
Or
thing is,
keys?
I kinda
I
like
say
to sit
keys.
around, like, I'm
That's what I've heard from everyone as well, but I mean, just pronounce it however you feel like, I guess.
Yeah, I know.
Ah, okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Oh.
Like, I'm going.
I'm sorry! She just likes to lick!
I can tell, and she's very irritating.
See, am I irritating?
Yes, your dog is very irritating. Like, it's very irritating sounding through the microphone last time I heard her. I don't like it. I don't like hearing her little licks through a microphone. It's just kind of gross. I didn't even do anything and that guy died. What?
Our fur baby.
Fur baby. Yikes.
You look slow and let me. Oh no, no, don't look in your face.
I didn't realize that there was a ledge here. Okay. No wonder. I was like, I'm not gonna make it.
You wanna watch Daddy play?
Shoot the spitter.
Go.
Yeah, that's no point.
Please.
I'm gonna pull up my bug net, I guess, or something.
Please, so much.
These are hornets. Deku
hornets.
hornets.
Okay, my hair's getting in your ear. I'm sorry.
Yeah, quit irritating your dog, Green. That's dog abuse.
That's good.
Don't look at me like that. It's called a joke.
You can't even see my face. Huh.
But they know you made a face because I told them.
The game volume.
There we go.
Oh, this is your shit.
Okay. I think that's good. I don't know which way to go, so I'm gonna go left.
So is that like the hot spot right there?
She's gone right.
Well, you should have gone.
Excuse you?
Hey, excuse?
When you hear this, dude, it's near Automata. It's literally near like something. You can't even tell me it's not. It just, no, just, it sounds like it. It just 100% sounds like it.
Your dog?
I wonder it was.
I think I'm supposed to get something from down there. Yeah, there's a chest that I missed, so coming this way was a waste of time. I can't even, like, sailcloth down. Because that's cheating. You're skipping our puzzles because we're Nintendo and we demand you do our puzzles. It's stupid.
Play it from the beginning. I'm not gonna do
Come
too
on.
much difficulty because, can you hear it?
I wanted to see what was out the hole, and the hole ended up being the right way to go. Ugh. Can I make this jump? Ugh.
It just so sounds like a music.
Is that the right way to go?
I can
Oh, this was the right way to go. Cool. Get away, hornets.
Okay, this is the hardest.
Okay, see you in a minute. Whew.
Just listen to like the sound of the
Alright.
I like the pops, yeah.
Can I get that? Doesn't look like it. Whoa! Forgot you could do that. Excuse me.
I have speed on my
There we go. Hey, back off. Back off. You're right in the way. Alright, now I just need to start swinging. Ooh. Oof, just barely. I think there's a key or something up here that in that thing. I remember something about like maybe missing this the first time I played. There we go. I'm having to come all the way back down the tree and look for what I was missing. Come on. There we go. Very low on rupees. I just spent them all getting a better wallet and the bug net and a bunch of stuff. Oh, come on. Change them up. You can do it. There you go. Come on. There you go. Can't wait until I upgrade my sword so I can do more damage. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, I didn't know there was a hole there. That's cool. Thanks, game.
Yeah, as long as I don't miss a note, it'll be okay. You know what I'm saying? Didn't it just sound like a weird song? I just couldn't help it. They do.
Okay. Let's try this again. That pufferfish, though. Yeah, they're a little irritating, the pufferfish. But they're not that bad. I hate it whenever they blow up next to me or something and then end up launching me off of a ledge or something. That's more irritating than actually dealing with them being around. Cool. A gold rupee. I'm so glad I'm kind of glad I went back. It's a lot of money.
Imagine being that guy with the American flag emblem just doing that.
Okay. What's the best way to do this?
I've never, dude, this is the first time this has happened. I was playing solo. That's what I got. Guy with an American flag emblem.
There we go.
Not early, like later in, right? Early in the game. Early. Like very early.
Well, 300 rupees, I guess. That's cool. I was kind of hoping for something a bit more vital, but whatever. If the spiders are respawn, I'm gonna be mad. Dang it, really? Are you kidding me? There we go. Come on. Hop link. Cool. Need some more seeds. And then let me kill all this stuff. Let me get the net out again. Ooh, that was a lot of hornets. I just caught them all.
Animal Crossing.
You in the mood to do Animal Crossing or something?
No, I'm just saying you caught.
Oh, bugs.
Hornets that are like wasps.
I guess so, yeah. Come on, there you go, Link. Just hop.
Oh.
You okay?
She didn't want to pick any of her toys, so I kind of like just give her a treat.
Alright, now for the fun part. This kid.
Good dude.
Kind of curious if I can like, blow him up. Does he have nipple rings? For most things, yes. He's backing up. Oh, I think I have to run up his shield. I think that's what it is. His head's kind of in the ceiling there. That looks that looks a little funny.
Orange.
It does technically.
Right?
Oh, he pushed me through the door. Whatever.
Sounds good.
Cool, a save point.
I always wanted to tell him, but imagine trying to be good at COD.
Alright,
I
saved.
always wanted to say that back, but I just... I know, like imagine trying to be good at COD. What are you supposed to do?
Cool. Oh, an Amber Relic.
Okay.
I just already have so many of these, and yeah, it's just like, oh, look, an amber relic. Let's describe it again. Even though it's the thing you have the most of.
My nose is so itchy.
Your what's itchy?
My nose.
Why is your nose itchy?
Oh, I need to open
You
up.
been rubbing your face all over the dog or something?
I'm allergic to dogs and cats. Mostly to cats. So I'm just allergic to Alexander.
Yep. Sounds like it. Sure, but it's not tea. Coke. You reach the top of the tree. From this vantage point, you have a good view of the woods. Perhaps you will see an area you haven't explored. Oh, I know where I haven't explored.
It burns my mouth.
It's Coke. This guy's been snoring and it's in my ear and it's irritating.
It's cute.
Is it? I confirmed the discovery of a new Kikwi. Analysis indicates a 90% chance that the sounds we have been hearing were the loud snores of this Kikwi.
Okay. Question.
Can I shoot him
What
with,
are
like,
the kiwis?
Kikwis? What am I, human? Next question, I guess.
No, but I mean, like,
Kiwi?
aren't these like the ancient
I will say
people of Hyrule?
Hylians? No.
No, not Hylians, but I mean like
I will admit the game
Zora and
RPG and
Rito,
like that, even though it's rare, like the grenade launcher and that kind of
Rudo.
I just wish it
The
wasn't.
Rito are the birds, right? Yeah,
Gorons.
the Rito are the evolution of the
The
Zora.
Zoras.
The right shield doesn't particularly.
So yeah, like that. Do these have something like that?
No,
Do these turn into something?
I don't know about that one.
No.
All I know is like the main three are like the Deku, the Zora, and the Gorons. The Deku of the woods, the Zora of the water, and the Gorons of the mountains.
So, but these are the Kikwi of the woods.
Yeah, but they're also Deku scrubs already, so
Oh.
if you remember seeing them. Oh, look at that, a real live human. Haven't seen one of you in a while.
So these just died out.
I guess so. I mean, they're a race that, instead of doing anything for themselves, just screams in fear and hides in a little bush on their back.
So they are like dodos.
Is that what dodos do?
No, but I'm saying dodos went extinct.
These are
because
like
they're
possums,
useless.
yet possums are still alive, you know?
Possums are very useful. Possums are pest control, right?
But what I'm saying is possums play dead, don't they?
Yeah.
You play possum. They used to call me Yerbil. Now I'm just the old Kikwi hermit. I watch over this forest here when I'm not napping. I don't know how you wandered all the way up here, but let me ask you something. Can you really see me? Sure can. Is that so? Well then slap yourself on the back. You know some Kikwis can't even see me these days. But forget all that nonsense and tell me. What business does a real life human have in these woods? The flame! The flame!
Why does it have an exclamation point on that?
Because you gotta be really like ecstatic about it. The flame! You're out questing for a flame to enhance your sword, so that you can find someone important to you, eh? How about that? A human who can see me and seeks a great flame. Listen, do you promise not to breathe a word of that? I'm about to tell you to another soul. I'm serious. I promise. No promises.
Not to breathe a word of what I'm about to tell you to
Yeah.
another soul.
I know. I got the gist of it. I'm sure people will get the gist of it. Yeah. Alright, I'll tell you, but remember, it's a secret to everybody. That's a reference to Zelda 1. The flame that you seek is most likely Farore's flame. Yes, Farore's flame. That story begins very long ago, when the goddess was still with us. The goddess saved the flame to the water dragon, a great spirit that presides over Faron Woods. The way I hear it is she left the flame in the care of the water dragon, so that one day the mighty dragon could pass it on to the one from the sky, which is us. You see, I've got a hunch that the goddess was talking about you, lad. Well, that tells that. You must seek out the mighty water dragon.
Water dragon.
Over in that area. Her lair is
Wait.
deep in the lake in the south of these woods. She watches over the flame there. There's a problem though. The gate that leads to the lake is sealed shut, all those judged unworthy. But don't worry, I'll let you in on the trick to opening the gate.
No, there's
To open the gate, you have to channel the power of the goddess into the symbol carved into its door. Oh, but it isn't so simple. The symbol is incomplete. To unlock the gate, you must take the symbol whole, or make the symbol whole. I think we need another circle in the center of like the little crescents. The only way you'll know what the completed symbol should look like is to first find that same completed symbol somewhere else in these woods.
So,
The gate is down in the south, so it's likely that there's a matching symbol somewhere up north. Try searching near this X. Okay.
So, in,
What?
Breath of the Wild,
So,
they have dragons.
yeah. There are dragons in Wind Waker as well. And Twilight Princess.
How many?
And Skyward Sword, it seems. Why?
There's 4, I think. 4. There's 3 here.
Is all this seeping into your head, lad? Do you know where you must go to find the symbol you seek? I got it. Then I wish you safe travels. Oh, wait up.
The more, like,
I forgot to mention this earlier, but it's important.
dude,
Her Excellence, the Water Dragon, is very persnickety about manners, so watch yours.
Snickety.
I've heard stories of folk who caught her in a fussy mood. They ended up as mid-morning snacks. I probably taste like old cave moss, but I'm not in a hurry to become a royal meal. So don't let her know I told you about Furor's flame, okay? And remember, when you're in her hall, you'd better be on your best behavior and be a gracious guest. I'll be here napping if you need some of my elder wisdom. See you around. I wonder if I can jump off here. Oh, I didn't realize that it would, I thought it would cut to black or something if I fell down here. That's kind of funny. Well then. That's that. Back off, bats. I'm out of here. Audi 5000. So he says to check somewhere over here, huh? So like up here or something? No?
No, I think there's a tablet up towards the top of the tower.
A tablet?
Yeah, because if
What
you
kind of apps
remember...
does it have on it?
Oh,
that.
it's on the
Probably just this. Okay. So now what? Do I just draw a circle?
Draw a circle.
I mean, I already knew it was a circle, but like, do I need to interact with that? It didn't seem like there was an interact option. So I'm just gonna go to the thing and just see if I can draw a circle on it.
I know what you're gonna say. I know what you're gonna say. It's literally it's scale.
Maybe I should just get headphones.
Unless they do still have some.
What was that, Crane?
Maybe I should get headphones.
It would be like delayed though and feel a little weird.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have a shield? What? Where's my shield?
Yeah, remember you put your shield in storage.
No, the shield got taken off of me because of the Silent Realm, I think.
So it's an octopush. Not an octorok?
Who knows?
Dude, I'm not
Come on.
kidding.
There we go.
I feel like you have to find a piece that goes in there.
My calculations indicate there's only the sacred film lies beyond this gate. I have also deduced that the power of the goddess the Keeply Hermit referred to is, in fact, the Skyward Strike. Charge your sword while standing in front of the gate and use its energy to draw the missing portion of the symbol. Okay. Okay, there's that.
Good luck drawing the circle.
I can draw. It's fine. It's a rock. A circle. Apparently the game didn't think it was a circle. It's harder than it looks. Cause like the like I have to like really reach up to get there. Up, up. Okay, that's a circle, right? Please.
That looks like a heart.
It's a sideways heart.
You hear that, and literally, it's never
Hey, they gave it to me.
That was worse than the first one.
The first one was more like a triangle almost, with like little, I don't know what you call it, a little cross section at the end.
She's digging.
For your dog? She is digging.
She's trying to find something to sleep.
Well, she's tired. I can understand. Alright, here we go. Woo!
And
Yep. Turns out there was a rock down there, and Link breaks his neck down on impact. Lake Floria. This is not Lake Hylia. These trees are underwater. There's some big trees, though. If a tree were flooded over to the point where like the tops of its leaves were covered in water, but only for like, you know, a few minutes, would it still live?
yeah.
Yeah?
So, in the gulag,
As long as the water like dissipates.
Yeah, it dissipates after the 2 minutes, of course. I wonder what the longest it could go would be. I guess it depends on the tree.
You want to know if you can drown a tree.
I want to know how long it takes a tree to drown. You know? Ugh, another human. Okay, I just have to avoid eye contact and back away slowly. I think I gotta chase this thing.
Zora?
Nope, that is not a Zora. Quit following me, pest. If you don't move along, I'll be forced to tell Her Excellence, the water dragon, about your little incursion.
In fact, when I died in that last match I played with the MP5,
Didn't see that coming, did you? Yep, there's no way you're going to be able to follow me now. So what now? Are you going to cry? If you think you can make it through, just go ahead and try.
Can't you just break it?
Sure did. Yeah! How is that even possible? I've never seen a human pull off a spin like that. Wait. That's a water dragon scale. Does that make you the emissary of the goddess like the water dragon said? Hey, I've got an idea. Maybe you can help Her Excellence. What's wrong? Yeah, about that. It happened really recently. This weirdo came in here with a gang of monsters and went right after Her Excellence. My lady, the water dragon, is a fierce fighter, and boy, did she gobble up most of those monsters in the first few seconds. Thing is, there were just so many of them. While she was distracted, the weirdo leading all those creatures managed to wound her. She's healing up now, but she says we don't have enough special water for her to make a full recovery. I think she's in the giant water thing I was talking about that we have to get the robot to carry. So could you please go talk with Her Excellence and see if you can help her out?
Yep.
Same diff. I'm I. I'll even take you to her. Follow me. Will do. Give me that oxygen. Oxygen. Huh? That's weird. I was expecting to meet up with my friend here, and the path is blocked with a huge boulder. Lovely. Now what do we do? I gotta blow one of them up to get the boulders out of the way. Bird statue. I think you'll like the kind of like water temple-esque stage in this. It's pretty. I don't know, I feel like this game doesn't have your average, like, temple layout for a Zelda game. Like, instead of a fire temple, you have, like, an earth temple. And, the water temple in this is I don't know. It's hard to describe. It's got a lot of different factors in it that are really interesting. Can I please, like, talk? There we go. Don't eat me. I won't eat you. What? You don't want to gobble me up? Oh, that's a relief. I've been hiding here for a while, ever since that school of scary-looking fish swam through. The bomb guys? The bomb pupper fish?
They are scary looking fish. I mean, look at their faces.
Yeah. I think there's weird-looking fish, if I'm being honest.
Look at their little faces.
Oh, I know what their little faces look like. It's not really scary, though. It's just really odd.
Exactly. No, they're not ugly. They're just different.
They're just different.
Excuse me.
Oh no, that's using your... Oh.
Oh, now.
Oh, now that's using your noodle. Her excellence is just up ahead. Over this way.
Why does it look like that one has a claw?
Maybe she do. Madam Barnacle. Wow, perfect jump. I'd call you amazing, but I think we both know it was the water dragon scale that made that little stunt possible. And my amazing control. It's a lot harder to play with this Wiimote than it looks. How am I supposed to
A
squeeze
link
through?
between worlds.
Oh, save point.
Great, that's what's called.
A link between worlds what?
Where he turns into a little paint thing. And
Yeah, he turns into the little, like, drawing on the wall. Ugh, this game's starting to hurt my wrist.
You want to take a break? Follow her?
Because my hand is a joystick. Because Nintendo's lazy.
Can you sue Nintendo for carpet time?
People sued Nintendo back in the day because of Mario Party. I think it was the N64 maybe. Whichever one it was, the joystick got worn out after playing a certain minigame that you would have to spin the joystick with your hand.
Yeah.
So they like gave people like free gloves or something to play the minigame with, just to avoid getting sued. Oh, they're back. That's one of the fish that Weirdo brought in here and used to attack Her Excellence. So that's the fish they're talking about.
It looks
Then
like
they
it has a
made it.
pompadour.
Yeah, it's Groose the fish.
Pompadour fish.
I think I have to... I don't remember what to do against this guy. Can I do this?
Yes.
A little bit. Is he dead?
Mm-mm.
Oh, that, yeah. So you just hit him twice. That wasn't that hard.
Really?
The goddess sure knows how to pick them. You did great. Thanks.
That was bad.
I expected that to be harder,
I
honestly.
thought that was gonna be like a mini boss fight.
I thought it'd be like a little puzzle, yeah. But no, you swim into him twice. Now what? Hello? At last we're here. Is that a special gate that I have to do something to open?
Wait, hold on. I have a question.
Her Excellence, the water dragon is just up ahead. Hang on a second. Oh, are you a key?
Oh, that's why its head's shaped like that.
So are you one of the gate guards?
Is it just one in every
I don't know.
life cycle is born with a key on their head? Or does
I think each generation they have to replace the door and tailor it to each person. I think that's the princess who will become the queen. So she has the key to the gate.
Okay.
And the next princess, the gate will be changed? Unless magic makes it to where she's born with a key head. Yeah, the same exact key head.
Every single time.
Alright. And here it is, the little basin I was talking about.
Yeah.
Ah, you there, human. You have intruded into my home, a sacred place few are permitted to enter. This is no place for one such as you, and yet here you stand. You will explain how you got here, and quickly. I'm lost. We're real lost if you got here. I am... Those with manners address me as Farron, Warden of the Woods. I was appointed by the goddess herself. Though my current stature is less than well intimidating, shall we say, know that you stand in the presence of a loyal servant of the goddess.
I guess you're right. I see where
Hmm?
I
I say, that's one of my scales you have there. A sacred gift such as that could only be carried by the goddess's chosen hero, but could you really be him? This raises questions. Even with that scale in your possession, finding my hall is no easy task. How did you find me? Ah, yes. That cackling old hermit, Kikwi, told you where I lived, didn't he? Honestly, I can't remember how many times I've told that scruffy thing to keep his mouth shut. That's the last straw. Next time I see him, he's dinner. Oh, but I digress. You've come here seeking a sacred flame, have you? Of course!
I forget.
I knew it. But I'll be straight with you. A shrimpy boy like you hardly looks the part of the goddess's chosen hero. There's no doubt about it. A test is in order to prove you're everything you say you are. Shortly before your arrival, I was attacked by a pompous creature calling himself Girahim. I stood against this proclaimed demon lord, but I was wounded in the encounter. The wounds he's given me are stubborn things. I've been forced to recuperate in this basin of sacred water. Unfortunately, the healing properties of the sacred water have diminished, and I am now in need of another dose to freshen up my healing bath. So you're pretty much just in water. Bring me the container of fresh sacred water that I require. Do me this favor and I'll gladly show you where to find the sacred flame you desire. You got it!
No.
I am analyzing the water remaining in this basin. Excellent! I can now help you douse for the water type you were searching for.
Thank you.
Thanks, Fee. Master, you have wisely elected to carry an empty bottle. Use it to carry the water you seek.
How is one little empty bottle gonna fill
Seriously,
that
she's in
basin?
a giant basin of water. If you continue down this way, you will find an exit back to the woods. Excellent. Now run along. One does not keep a dragon waiting.
I mean,
Thanks. Where's it back there? Okay, I was like, this is her water. Can I get the water here? Scoop? No?
that would be
I thought I had to carry the basin with the guy.
You mean the girl?
Robot. It's a boy.
Oh. The dragon's a girl, though. So I thought you meant.
No, I meant I get the robot, the guy robot, to carry the basin.
I can confirm it. He's so bad. When I was watching live, he's so bad, and so is the
Save. Been streaming for about an hour now. Oh, I can play. The Gossip Stone will probably show up right here. There we go. Wonder what this boy's gonna do. Anything special? They usually throw like materials out.
Monster claw.
Extremely sharp claw, looks painful to even touch. Cool.
Nice.
Cool.
It's almost like when I watch.
So this is the entrance to the water temple. I can't get into it yet though.
When I play it, it doesn't matter.
I think she unlocks it after I help her out. No, I didn't want to click. There we go. Butterflies? Oh well. Probably just some butterflies. Nothing special. Dog's taking a nap. It's cute. Alright. I have information to report. By my estimates, you are currently situated in the southwestern area of Farron Woods. Please confirm your location with your map. Okay. Cool. Oh, I can probably get rid of that now. Okay. Get up the hill! There we go. Hiya!
Yeah.
Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah.
What was that?
I don't know. Very, very poorly.
It was what?
It's one of the Link incarnations that didn't survive.
Didn't survive. Goodness. Huh. So it's way over here, huh?
Back at the same temple you've gone to like 3 times.
Yeah.
He texted me back try.
Oh.
So I guess he tries to get ready and he didn't know.
Oop. Get him! I didn't touch your beehive! Okay. So, where is it? It's in there? Really? Cool. Oh, come on.
Hello.
Hello. Oh!
You distracted him.
Absolutely.
Way to go.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Wait, there's no rope! I thought I fell because the bee stung me. I didn't know that there was no rope. There's usually a tightrope there. That's funny. Don't touch me, bees. Back up.
Why don't you just catch them?
Because I'm just trying to get past them.
Are those like the chew jellies?
No, they're not chews. They're just... That's good content. They're not chews. They're just mean.
They look like chews.
I don't think they are chews. They're just jelly blobs. It doesn't say chew in this game. Plus, chews are actually able to be used for, like, their jelly. Well, in this game, you can craft with it, but you can't make, like, potions or anything like that, like you normally can with chew jelly.
I don't think death is good content. Just saying.
I mean, it's your opinion.
It is my opinion.
It's not a good one either. Now, ratings indicate the presence of sacred water within the temple. Unfortunately, it is not possible to use your dowsing ability here. Based on my calculations, I estimate the water is located in the deepest part of the temple complex.
Always. It's always in the deepest part.
So I recommend...
You missed a chest.
What happened?
I guess I did. I am detecting a greater enemy presence in the vicinity than I previously observed. You would be wise to proceed with caution.
Yeah, he just keeps
Let me save real quick. Cool.
What? You didn't even get stuck.
Yep. Because I had so much momentum. I'm a fast boy. So, there's butterflies here. Can I play, like... Yep. I wonder what this is all about. Hey, look, it's the dude.
That's a hole.
Hold it. You're that guy I met in the volcano. Here to do some treasure hunting, too. Yep. I called it. You got treasure hunter written all over your face. Did the big stone guy out there tip you off to loot, too? Stone guy?
Goron?
No one's beaten me to all the sweet loot piled up in this place. Okay. Gonna dig you out. Cheeky the...
Hey, nobody wants to hear you bark.
Ruh! Ruh!
Kidding. Everybody wants to hear your
I don't.
Come on, Chiquita. Baby.
What? The place is locked back up again?
Hey.
Nathan, can I have some of your beans?
Sure.
Oh.
That's funny.
Such a weirdo. Chiquita! I love you.
Give Chiquita some screen time. Bring your dog over to me.
Okay. Since you guys want to know the annoyance again. Open the culture just so you can see every little. This is a chihuahua. A very unhappy chihuahua. Because somebody is in the house.
So we need to find a key somewhere. Guess I'll start over here.
She's a star. She's a star. Oh, wait, a superstar.
You are a superstar. Just fantastic. I work like a weasel just to swipe a key from that monster, and then I have to go and lose it. I just can't remember which hole I hit it in.
Did you just?
What do I need a key for anyway? I can buy a trunk full of those things once I find the treasure I'm after. Thanks.
What if the key is the treasure?
What if the key was in your heart the whole time?
Excuse me.
The friends you found along the way.
Lumpy.
Alright, cool. Oh, a hole. Is the key in here?
She says Chiquita should start a Twitch.
Chiquita.
Just Chiquita. That's gonna be the name of the channel. It's gonna be Just Chiquita.
Twitch.tv/Just Chiquita.
Chiquita dancing in the frame. Yes, she is dancing in the frame. She's an obese chihuahua. She weighs about 9 pounds and she's supposed to weigh 7. 7 to 8. And she weighs 9.
And then there's Nala, who weighs like 55 pounds.
She was sleeping before my brother came in, so. She's a little tiny little pup. She goes, "Aw, sleepy face."
Oh, come on.
She does not forgive you, spite you, smite.
I spelled your name wrong. I was wondering, I'm like, does she know it's with a Q, not a,
It's like Chiquita bananas. Okay, go back to your place now. You can go back to sleep. I'm sorry we woke you up. Go. Nathan says she likes too much, so if I keep her up here for too long, she's gonna make licking noises.
It's not a problem if she's like on stream. It's just you. If she's like over here, she makes licking noises, which are very irritating to hear through a microphone. Because like when I have my headset on, all I hear is. It's just I don't know. When I rewatch the streams, it's annoying to hear in the background.
I mean, you're the one who calls her Chiquita. Like, how did you mess up her name?
That's true. There's a very emphasized Q in
Chiquita.
Chiquita.
Chiquita. Yes. We'll just, on a different channel,
Chiquita ASMR.
we'll just have her lick the mic. Smear some peanut butter on there. All she'll do is just lick. You want to know what good doggy kisses sound like? Chiquita channel.
Good. I don't think you know the definition of good, Karina.
No.
Okay. Whew. Well, I made a full loop and I didn't find a single hole to dig in that had the key. So, maybe I have to go back.
Maybe it's in the water.
You can't dig in the water, so... Ugh. This headset's giving me a headache. Alright. That's a spitter.
Spitter?
Spin it through the air. Stop it, bats.
They're called keys?
They're still just Zelda bats. I don't care.
Monster claw. Why didn't the monster claw have like a little thing? Looks like only the amber one used. Really?
Is he dead?
Spartacus.
Alright. Should be good. Anything up here?
Excuse me.
Nope. Nothing to dig up here. Hey, kid. Huh. I don't see anything. Because I didn't see anything back where it came from either.
Can you down?
No, she said I can't douse inside.
Oh, right.
So,
That one?
that wasn't a hole to dig in, that was just where a bush was that I cut.
There too?
Huh?
There too?
Yeah. It's not going to be a circle, it's going to be an X. And I don't have any, like, hook shots or anything.
Because X marks the spot.
Sure, we'll go with that. Maybe I missed it in here. I feel like I remember it being, like, up there somewhere. But I don't know. There's no way to really get up in there now that the water's raised. There's no way to unraise the water, so...
And swim.
I can't swim through here, I don't think. But I can try. Oh! You can?
Look at that.
It's kind of strange.
Never say you can't.
Underwater crawling.
You didn't really crawl, you just kind of slithered.
And here's the key that I remember. I thought it was up here, and I was right. Alright. Moving on. Why does the guy need? Why did that mole need the key anyway when he can just dig underground under the door? You know?
Good point.
I don't understand. Did I get it? No. I'm gonna come over here. Oh, come on. Give me a direction to cut. There we go. Money. So, I think she said the deepest part, which is the end. Which I think I can get to from just over here. Unless this is also locked and I have to go find another key. Which I don't really think I need. Okay, I'm good. There are bad boys, though.
Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do?
Ow, and they have arrows!
What you gonna do when they come for you?
So over there's where the chest is and the X. So I just need to get over there without dying. Which means I'm gonna hide behind these mushrooms so I can use my beetle to stab the boys. Or knock them off ledges or something. Oh, there's a bomb flower right there I can use.
She is asleep
Come
again.
on. How long is the stream today?
Usually about 4 hours, but
Yeah, 4 hours seems to be long enough to be able to get everything that we want done.
yeah.
But it varies. It can be 3, it can be 6. It just however long we really feel like doing it.
Usually when we get to a really good stopping point, we'll be like, sure. But
I try to get at least a dungeon a day done, but since I'm not really doing a dungeon right now, and I won't be doing a dungeon for a while, like this is backtracking through a previous dungeon that we did already, and just doing something real quick so we can enter the actual water temple we want to go to. It's like, well, I can't really do the whole dungeon rule because the water temple might take a while on top of doing all this backtracking. I dig some serious miles to get my paws on treasure, and I've found squat. Talk about bad luck. I think some no-good thief beat me to the goods. There's nothing here but water now. Who in the stinking world would come all this way for water? Nobody. That too. Well, that's what we're doing. I'm cutting my losses and heading home. See ya. Well, I mean, there's a treasure chest over, that way.
he apparently does not care.
Yeah. I don't know how I missed this treasure chest the first time I played, but whatever.
Oh, that's why, because you were probably like, it's probably just rubies.
And I probably had 300 at the time, which was the size of my wallet.
So you were like...
So I guess I just go through here.
So Elsa and Kyle have not blessed us with their presents today. So lucky you, you're the first one out of our group that joined us.
They're too good for us, apparently.
I know Kyle doesn't get out of work until about 5. Also was supposed to be out at 4:30, but it's
Oh, I got slapped.
what is it? MVP. That is what you are. Are you creating
Ugh.
While Nathan is in team Skeletors?
Yeah, as Kyle called them, Skeletors from He-Man. Huh? Skeletors are the guys. It's just one guy from He-Man.
Isn't it red?
He's just a white skeleton thing. He's wearing.
white.
He's like the villain. He-Man. You've never seen Skeletor?
No, I've never seen him yet.
The Red Skull is from, I believe, Captain America. Like I think that's the whole Hail Hydra thing.
That's where I was.
Probably. Because Marvel's more topical nowadays. Oh. There we go. Got him. He's a meme now. Have you not seen Skeletor?
I have, but I've also seen the red skeleton, and I just get them confused. Especially that like red skeleton that's like holding onto their chair because they had too much coffee. It's like,
What?
I don't know. It's sorry for the dog barks again. Can you hear the dog barks?
Yeah, I can hear the dog barks. But I also have my right ear uncovered.
Dang it! I'm supposed to ask Jan for my pills back.
Oh, you're a leave? I detect sacred water nearby. There are no monster auras causing interference, so you can douse here. Cool, cool, cool. Where's my sacred water? It's that one?
It's on the same.
I'm guessing it's that waterfall that I need though, or something. So I just gotta scoop out of that waterfall.
Look at all the fish.
Alright, let me get out my bottle. Let me scoop. You got sacred water. You can heal the wounds of the water dragon. It has mystical properties that cannot be found in ordinary water.
And there's fairies.
Yep. Symbolizing its magical properties on it. 95% probability that the water here is identical to the water within the water dragon's basin. I suggest we take it back to her.
I like how it's 95%.
Yeah, I don't know. She deals with properties. Am I gonna have to go back, or is it just gonna teleport me back? Hey, it teleported me out of the dungeon at least.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Can I use a card, or could you write me a check for like a small amount? I didn't get paid today because my bank changed, and I don't know when my check is gonna come in.
Uh-huh.
And I'm thirsty.
What do you want?
Oh,
We have soda in the fridge, so...
Everyone wants up.
Okay.
I don't mind. I'll drink anything.
Maybe if you can wait a little while and go to the store with you. They'll get you something. She was napping and woke her up.
Oh! Was she? Yeah. I was gonna ask her mom. She's not here.
She's not working.
They show me what Saturdays and Sundays.
Yeah, there's just a mishap and it's confusing. Real confusing. Nathan's streaming right now, so.
Alright, thank you.
Oh wait, Junior! When can Amber give me back my leave? She didn't finish it, did she?
I see the bottle over there. I don't know if she finished it. She's been taking something else with it, so yeah.
So whenever she doesn't need it, because I get bad headaches.
Okay.
And those are the only things that make my headaches go away.
Okay. Do you have any vital? She also just started her period. Not that she asked for it or anything. She's just been very bitchy. And does vital work for bitchiness?
No, but Pantry does. So, maybe when we go to the store, I could get some pampered too.
Alright.
Yeah, as scary as a tiny 9-pound chihuahua can be.
Hey, her bites hurt.
Her bites feel like pinches.
Not if she grabs hold of your face and doesn't let go.
So Nathan growled at me. And that was the biggest mistake of his
I was
life.
doing it to aggravate Chiquita, because Chiquita doesn't like it when I growl at her. And I growled next to Karina, and Chiquita did not like it.
She could just wait for his face.
Yeah, she bit my cheek and just like hung on to it, and I had like
A
teeth
little-
marks on my cheek
He had like a little scar
for like
on
the
his
next
face.
like couple weeks.
Don't say weeks.
It was a little
I
while.
feel like that's a little exaggerated.
It was not exaggerated. It was painful. I don't know why, but this area kind of reminds me of Kingdom Hearts 1's, like Atlantis,
Mm-hmm.
a little bit.
Yeah. Who is it? It's Donald that has the octopus legs, right?
Yeah. Goofy's a turtle, because he's got the turtle shell for a shield.
Yes. Goofy's. I love Goofy.
Everybody loves Goofy.
Poor Donald. Is this the first time Daniel's seen the pufferfish?
Maybe. I'm not sure when she tuned in exactly. Can't quite remember.
Oh, excuse me.
No, I think she saw the pufferfish out in the last dungeon in Lanayru, if you remember.
Mm-hmm.
I think she was around for that. Get some oxygen.
No, you don't.
Now let me just turn around.
You're an acrobat.
I guess so.
Guard dog. I can't talk.
Okay. Oh man, I wish I could skip this whole trek back to the dragon's lair, but it doesn't seem like that's an option.
You know what? Did you not see the little skip button at the bottom?
Don't antagonize me. Alright, here's your water, kid. Just look at that color. There's no doubt this is the water I need. Quickly, boy, pour it into my basin.
Basin?
Basin.
Basin.
It's not basin. That's stupid.
Hello. Thank you. Yeah.
Giant water dragon. Oh yeah, there are a few other dragons in this. I forgot. I think there's one for each area.
This one, right here.
I'm refilling Josh's drawers and going through his clothes because it's driving me nuts. He just shoves my freshly folded laundry in the drawers.
Yeah.
Karina doesn't even fold the laundry. She just
No.
shoves the unfolded laundry into the drawers.
No, see, I put all the clean clothes in a hamper, and then I just leave the hamper there until I hang it up. Because most of my clothes is hung.
I know, but the stuff that is in drawers, you tend to not fold up unless it's like socks.
Yeah, because it's underwears and bras. You don't really fold that.
You can. Behold the full majesty of Farron, water dragon and guardian of these lands. Like, stand tall, healed, and whole once again. Plus, also you have like pajama pants and things like that.
Oh yeah, my soft pants. No, but I fold the soft pants. I just don't do a good job about it.
You do such a bad job that when you pull the drawer out, it's pretty much just not folded.
No, that's because I will search in a drawer until I find just the right pair, and while doing that, I'll unfold all the clothes, and I'll just leave it as is.
Yeah, I know. I see now it was no coincidence that you completed the goddess's trial and obtained a water dragon scale.
Who's Mary Kondo?
Yeah, I have no idea who Mary Kondo is.
I had to move in closer because I was like,
Sounds like some person who works at Nintendo. In turn, I will grant you the favor you have asked of me and lead you to the sacred flame of my land. Come.
my hair's like poofing.
Hey, she's gonna unlock the water dungeon.
She had like a string going down her belly.
That's what it looks like. Now, behold!
She looks like Sasuke.
How?
I guess it's just a big ribbon.
Sasuke's not the first person to have that, you know that, right?
I know.
She's a organization folding goddess.
That's why I've never heard of her.
I don't really follow people whose profession is folding an organization. The secret
Sorry.
flame you seek lies within this place. While the waterfall has barred entrance to this place for many years, monsters have still found a way in, and inside they flourish. Ah, but you are the goddess's chosen heroes. Swatting a few monsters will be no trouble for you. I imagine you and I will cross paths again. Until then, do not lower your guard. Farewell, boy.
I don't organize. I don't fold.
For each stage of your sword like thing, whenever you upgrade the sword to each flame, it'll change shape ever so slightly.
Right.
It's
'cause
really-
it has to go to like purple, right?
Yeah, I don't think it changes color until the final stage, though.
Oh.
Nice game. I'm dripping water. No, I'm not.
Excuse me.
Are your legs cold or something?
Yes, can you hear that? I'm sorry.
It's very loud. You can grab a blanket. There's one right behind us. Okay.
I don't want to disturb the chihuahua. She's sleeping.
She's not. She's staring at the door. With her ears just like up, like little sonar.
Her radar ears.
Yeah.
Our dog has radar ears.
Yeah, little satellites.
It's the best.
So this is the water temple. I think it's really neat looking.
Oh, that's pretty.
It
It reminds me of like a oasis, like a Buddhist kind of temple.
It's got a lot of ancient, some form of Asian culture, mythology and stories behind it. I remember seeing a video on it, and it was really neat. There's a specific story that's actually like redone in this entire, or at a point in this temple. It's really neat. I'll point it out when we get to it. I might even show you the video about it later. Did I save? I don't think I did. Alright. So first things first,
She's guarding the
I'm
door.
gonna stay up here before I jump in the water and look around. You're fine. Wow, okay. So I guess I pull this lever to open this door. Well, if he'll run up the wall correctly. Are you grabbing the blanket? So that door is unlocked. Ah, this is the temple where I unlock the, like, grapple whip rope thing. I found Josh's missing black polo. In his pant drawer. Oh.
Clearly, he does not care what the drawers are labeled as. Now, as a child, my mom used to put like stickers with the words on them on what drawer is what, so that I would listen and put my socks in my sock drawer and all that kind of stuff. Maybe you should do that to him. Just label his drawers for him. Maybe then he'll be ashamed and actually put his shirts in his shirt drawer.
I thought I was supposed to, like, swim up through that and it flips it back over. Oh, I think I might have to use the rope to flip it back over. Whatever.
It's real pretty though. I like that.
Alright, let's get back up.
I was thinking about it. Yeah. I do that. I mean, I don't have to do that with Nathan, but Nathan's kind of
Okay.
a story.
I try to be more organized than Karina. I just don't really like doing my laundry though, so it tends to just sit in a hamper dirty until I run out of clothes to wear.
Like right now.
Bad spider.
That's gross.
Bomb is not a good idea. Let's just knock him down, maybe. No? Can I cut his web?
Yeah, I was supposed to say cut his web.
You know what, instead, I think I'm just gonna go the faster way through this and just roll. Roll through the web. There we go. Huh. Strike the gemstone pointing in 4 directions wisely. The way will only open for one who knows the temple's secret order. I don't know the secret order.
It is left, right, down, up.
What makes you say that?
Intuition.
Intuition.
Yes.
Left. Right.
Down.
Like bottom?
Yeah.
Down. Nope. I don't know. I guess I'll find it real quick. I forgot to roll! What? Excuse me? Okay, game. Can I please move?
Caught you twice.
I couldn't move after I got caught the first time. Wasn't very fair. Alright. So I gotta go figure this out. Is it up here where I was before? Is there like some
I think you
secret
have to
memo?
find a stone, another stone.
It might not be in this room, honestly. Like, it said the temples, not this rooms. So,
Uh-huh.
the temple's, like, secret order might be somewhere else. Like, back in here somewhere, maybe. Gotta aim correctly and fire. I got it. Got him. Chiquita. Shh. No need to bark.
What else do we have? We have ginger ale bowl
Got that one too. I have almost 600 rupees. That's the max my wallet can hold right now. Was there anything like on the front of this statue that looked like it might have been an order of some sort? I'm gonna look at it again. So this is like that first actual like temple of the game, if you ask me, where you actually have to kind of think a bit more. No, I don't see anything.
Okay, question.
What's up?
Is it Gatorade or Gatorade?
It's gator, like an alligator, like T-O-R.
So it's Gatorade.
Gatorade, yes. Chiquita, Chiquita.
My shit's annoying. Is that annoying? Is my dog annoying? My shit's annoying. I don't want to put her up because she's been depressed lately.
Chiquita.
Baby. Yeah, come here. You wanna come here?
What would the secret order be? Am I missing something? Is it down where this light is reaching down here? Maybe? Is this light some sort of guide? Doesn't look like it.
She is doing her job as a dog.
Is she?
Yes, she's
I'd-
protecting us with her body and soul.
I don't think she's actually protecting much of anything, if I'm being honest.
She's protecting everything.
Ow.
Oh my gosh. This chair just doesn't want to
What does this say?
sit right.
Carved into the great statue are inscriptions of gratitude. They reveal the secret order of this
There we
temple. First the back of the hand, or first the back, then the rear, then the back of the right hand, and finally the back of the left hand. So, back, rear. So,
Left hand.
so back, butt, right hand, left hand.
Right, left.
Back, butt, right, left. Is that what you said?
Yeah. That was close.
No, we have to go to each of the parts of the statue to see what the thing is in that order.
Okay. Junior wants ginger ale, so
Okay.
I'm gonna go get
He wants it, so I'm gonna be his maid and do it for him.
He doesn't want to disturb you in your stream.
He's fine. He already came so many times. What's the problem?
He's already made this one bark.
It's no big deal.
Yes. Yes.
So it's up.
It's over here. But it's bold, so it's a little stronger and
It's much stronger.
Much?
it might burn your throat.
Our regular I think actually we have cold ginger ale in the fridge,
Oh,
in the mini fridge there. We might still have some, but
I
it's
want to try the bowl, but Amber didn't want to. Well, when she was like, what is that?
yeah, I prefer Seagram.
so it's
Nathan likes candy
up.
dried.
No, I like Seagrams more. It's just they didn't have Seagrams at the store that we went to when we got it.
Yeah, I never tried the bowl, so I'm gonna try that.
It's pretty good with some orange juice. I tried to mix it a little bit.
What? I don't have no orange juice yet.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
No problem.
Welcome.
So, yeah, it's just up, down, left, right. which you were pretty close, honestly, Karina.
I said left, right, down, up.
Yeah, up, down, left, right was the correct order, which was honestly not that far off.
It's real close, guys. I am a predictor. I'm really good at BSing things.
That's how you got to college.
I'm a biochemistry major, and life is hard.
Yeah, life's hard for everybody, especially during this quarantine. I want to go out to the mall or the movies or places, but I can't. It's depressing.
We haven't gone on a date since when? When was the last time we were? That's how long ago it was. You can't even remember.
Yeah, I don't remember. Honestly, I can't. I'm thinking really hard. And I can't think of a date that you could consider date worthy.
But you don't really.
We don't really go on dates too often anyway, so is that really a fair comparison?
But you don't really remember things either.
I am stupid. You are not wrong.
I'm not saying you're stupid.
It's what you're implying,
Forgetful.
Yeah, I'm okay with you implying it.
He's very forgetful. He forgot our anniversary once.
No, I didn't.
I'm the one who forgot. We have so many anniversaries. I just don't.
Well, just all you have to do is remember the marriage one. After you become married, that's all there is. You don't remember the engagement or anything like that. You don't go, oh, happy engagement anniversary after you've been married for 20 years. That's a little excessive, if you ask me.
Women like to remember every anniversary so that they can get presents every anniversary.
That's ridiculous.
The more anniversaries, the more presents you get.
And the more food and dates you go on. I understand that, however,
Big brain.
that's silly.
See?
Okay,
Thank you.
so I think one of these has to be flipped over or something? Maybe? Nah, never mind. That's in a different room, I think. Oh wait, this one has to be flipped over.
But
Later. To get that rupee. Because it's blocking that door. But I can get to this one right now, so let's go with this. Oh, there's a great. Oh well, money.
that's why we also remember Valentine's Day. I was gonna say Mother's Day, but I'm not a mother yet.
You are not a mother. Oh, I think I
I'm
do
a
have to.
doggy mother.
That's true, and no one's gonna demerit you for being a doggy mother. I think I do have to flip this over because I think it's the way to exit the room to continue on. Like I think that's a gate as well as a little nook. How am I missing that?
What other days do we celebrate?
The only one I ever really remember is Valentine's and our wedding anniversary.
That's why you keep missing it. You don't jump from a different one.
Apparently. But I always forget the Valentine's Day, so. I'm not a
But
big.
it's cheaper if you buy things after Valentine's Day, because that's when they discount the chocolate and stuff.
Wait a minute. I thought of something. Ouch. Oh, wait a minute.
Those spiky plants?
Maybe I can jump on that one first instead of that one over there. Because it doesn't seem like I might need to heal with like an actual potion here soon. Just because I keep touching the spikes by mistake. There we go. I guess let's do that one instead for now. Because I can't seem to get to the red rupee. Oh, well, there's one.
I'm a sleeping tree.
Cute. Do you even remember our dating anniversary, Karina?
We're dating?
Like when we first started dating. I don't either. I think it was in October.
I think it was October 27th?
Something like that, yeah.
And then marriage is November 11th. No. November 18th. Why did I think 11th?
You're really forgetting your own wedding day.
It was
That's
18th.
bad, Karina.
It was 18th. An engagement was December 25th.
That one's easy to remember.
That one's really easy to remember.
Because I proposed to you on Christmas Day.
It was really nice. We went to Mexico the next day.
We went to Mexico that night.
At like 3 a.m. So it was the next day.
Yep. But we hadn't fallen asleep since, you know.
Okay.
Because I proposed like late at night that night, so it wasn't much later.
It was really sweet. This one like tear up a little bit.
I proposed in Spanish.
With my parents. There. That was nice.
Alright, so I'm progressing through. I have to get to the top up there with a
Key.
key.
Awesome.
It's a little flower boss key section.
That was cute.
Master, I've taken the liberty to confirm that the door is located at the uppermost section of the statue. The lock is unfamiliar to me. Cool. So romantic.
Yes. It was. It really was.
So I don't think I can do that bit yet, so I think I gotta just fall. What?
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 That's
Look
cool.
at my shadow.
That's really cool.
My shadow's like on nothing.
I hope you're not stuck.
That's really funny. So now I gotta fight this guy. He has more arms. 4 swords.
Adventure! I know that a lot of people, a lot of couples end up proposing on Christmas or,
Alright, gotta pull out his other 2 swords. Oh, sword and axe.
I think so.
It's hard. Oh, he actually hit me with that one. I'm gonna go around chopping up these skulls for some hearts. I'm fine. Cool. Woo! So hard to get this in time before he slaps you. Darn it. Did you not see me stab? I hate diagonals. Okay. Come on.
Nathan's heart can't save I think it's good.
Yes. I hate how he like swaps at the last second on that. See? He does like a thing to juke you out. See? And then he swaps. I did a diagonal left. Ugh. Oof.
Why can't you just start your sword?
Because I'm bad. I'm kidding. It wouldn't really do much. Stop swapping! How's that fair? How am I supposed to get that?
I mean, you can always stab. You never force them.
I guess I'll try it. Well, no, I can't try it. I won. Do I get a reward? Progressing is my reward? Okay, thanks.
Accomplishment.
Yeah.
That is your reward.
The accomplishment of a job well done. I hope I get the rope whip.
Do you want a chihuahua kiss?
I got the whip. I don't want a chihuahua kiss. Attached to the end of the whip is a strange glowing sphere of light that can latch onto various things. If you see something you can't reach, target it and swing the Wiimote to snag it with your whip. Snap. I almost have all the items in the game.
I think you want a chihuahua kiss.
I don't. Huh? I said no, so that means no. That does not mean yes, Karina. No
What
means
if I
no.
said the chihuahua wants to kiss me?
She doesn't. You'd be forcing her to, so... That dog doesn't like me.
She loves you.
And how come she's bit me so many times?
Because you aggravate her. If somebody was in your face going,
I wouldn't punch them in the face. I would just tell them to stop. It's a love bite. I don't...
yes, thank you. She didn't make him bleed.
Look for the key that lies beneath the earth.
Actually, the one on your face, she doesn't bleed.
Based on the patterns we have seen so far, I believe the key mentioned on the stone marker is the key required to unlock this device ahead of us. So I have to go deep in the dungeon to get this the key to this flower.
That's pretty fun.
And then the ceiling will go away and then I can go higher. So, let me drop. No!
And
I didn't want to fall all the way back down. I just wanted to drop one layer.
But you need to go to the deepest part.
No, that's not what it means. Is this... Oh, this is where I wanted to go. Okay, that's fine. To get to the deepest part, you actually have to go back over this way. So, let me save real quick, now that I beat that skelly man. I wonder if that's Austin texting me saying, Chimp?
It's gonna be Austin saying chimp.
Let's take a look. Is it Austin saying chimp? Put your bets in now.
Da, 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 da.
It's Austin, but he didn't say chimp. He said Diablo, question mark. If you bet Diablo, question mark, you can earn your winnings now.
You get one chihuahua kiss.
Per person.
It is my baby.
Wait, I should probably cut this grass and see if any hearts come out.
Oh, why do you have no bones?
No hearts.
She has no bones. She's just a noodle, guys. She's so sleepy.
Yeah. She's used to just napping all day.
But she usually just naps in my clothes, so...
Excuse me. You got the dungeon map. Sweet. So there's a basement level instead of just this first floor. Can I make that? I don't think I can. Oh, I can flip that over. Because I can't go in here yet because it's gated off, so... Why is she whining?
She wasn't whining, that was her breathing.
Oh, okay. I forgot your chihuahua has extreme asthma. And snores while awake.
She really does. I don't know why she snores. While she's awake. Snores. While awake.
There we go.
Can you say hi to everybody? Can you say hi?
There we go. That lowers the water, I believe.
Do these count as nipples?
Nope, never mind. It doesn't. It's fine. She's a dog. I don't think that Twitch has any policies against dog nipples.
Hopefully not. I'm sorry. I didn't know I was supposed to censor that. Next time I'll get a doggy bikini and just strap it on her.
A doggy bikini. You're funny.
It's almost as if that's it's almost as if you guys.
Okay, so I don't necessarily know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I don't know the way to reach that ledge. 'Cause I can't jump that far, I don't think. And I can't get to that ledge. I need to somehow get up there. And I can't get in here. I might be able to go like that way to get up there. No? Oh? Can I grab onto its little bottom? I can.
What?
I killed it. I thought I was going to be able to grapple on it or something.
That was a beautiful bird that you just killed.
Yeah, well. Shouldn't have attacked me. What? Survival of the fittest.
So you're saying that she's biting you is okay?
No, she's not trying to kill me.
Because you attacked her first.
What? I didn't attack the bird first. It was coming to me to kill me.
I know, but the bird was attacking you first, so you killed it.
Yeah,
You attacked it back.
yeah, because it was trying to kill
You
me.
were attacking Chiquita first, so she attacked you back.
I wasn't attacking Chiquita at all.
You were going.
That's not attacking.
Don't do
Yeah, it's because you don't have killer instinct. You're a pacifish. It's a spitter. Don't you do
it. And
that.
it spit at you.
I got
Do
it.
they have like armor on their little legs?
I guess.
No, that's cute.
Is it called a carapace, or is that just for crabs and such? I thought a carapace was like a shell. Like the technical term for shell. So I'm kind of confused. Why is every gate locked?
You go into the mouth.
Oh, I pull the thing with the whip. Easy. So this is the giant toilet bowl. It will flush. And it's part of the story I was talking about. It's not toilet bowl this time. I just like to call it a toilet bowl. Did he die?
Yeah.
Oh, he's dead, yeah. Wow.
Oh, my heart ached for a little bit there.
Well,
Their
donate.
bombs are down.
Yeah, these guys aren't bad. It's the yellow ones I don't know, because they change direction. Oh, I gotta dodge that. Oh, is this just a ledge to get more energy? Looks like it. Yeah,
Bombs.
with arrows. I don't have arrows. I don't even know if I get a bow in this game or not. I can't remember. If so, this is like the first Zelda game without a bow. Whip the spider.
The spitter.
Good old spitters.
Just whipped. Ew, that was a really big slime.
What do you have against slimes, Karina?
I don't like them.
You don't like them?
Mm-mm.
Why not? What's wrong with slimes?
Because they're one.
There we go. Time to flush the toilet. It's just a giant toilet. Here we go.
I would laugh if you like hit the side
Nose
there.
dived into the cement. Woo, pff. Link just breaks his neck. Yep. I think the story calls for you getting sucked down a whirlpool into hell, and then you have to climb your way out. Something like that. You climb your way up a single like rope, while others down in hell try to pull you down and climb over you to get up the rope instead. Something like that. There's like a story about something like that.
Yeah. I think I know what you're talking about.
Can I whip these spiders into shape? No? I want to whip him. Oh, I did whip him. Didn't do anything, but I whipped him. All right, I'll cut their strings. I think they're gonna flip the things. Yep. So I really only need this guy then. Click. There we go. Drowned that spider. One less spider in the world.
Just do the last one.
Why? There's nothing there. There's no real point for me to do it. Just kind of a waste of time.
You're on someone's account.
Okay, so now I need a key.
On Knight's computer, the shit's downloaded, right? But on your computer, it's not.
Uh,
That's all it is.
Did you need a spinner?
I don't think so. I think there might be a thing this way. It looks like that thing on the ceiling is guiding this somehow, but I don't know. We can check if getting rid of all the spitters does something. It's possible.
Ah.
Now I'm checking Josh's undies for holes. This is my life now. I've been actually, anytime I find, or I put on like socks or underwear that has holes now, I'll wear it the whole day, and then whenever I change into my pajamas, I just throw the underwear or socks away. Because like I've had a problem where I just wear it and then deal with it and dislike it. But lately I've been kind of doing that myself just to kind of go through it all without having to do it like all at once. I can get it out of the way one by one over time, which is just more convenient in my opinion.
Oh, maybe you're supposed to whip through.
Whip through here? Oh, he's got a key. I need the whip. There we go. There we go.
You guys can't see the tree.
Yep, but she's cute and soft.
She's comfortably in my lap.
So there. So this is what I'm talking about. There's the boss key, and then like a little spider strand will come down, and you'll have to like climb it while they're like zombie bokoblin trying to pull you down. Same, but Josh is so oblivious. He's like, "Oh, I have a hole. Let me just put them in the clothes hamper." I have some important information that I am certain you will want to hear. There is a large treasure chest in the area. There's an 85% probability it contains the boss key for the door that we saw earlier.
But what I hate is that none of Nathan's pants really fit him.
Yeah.
So
It's hard to find pants in my size.
you won't throw any of them? Like,
It's because I need clothes, and clothes are expensive, so I can't just throw them away until I have pants to change into.
that's why we needed the mall to reopen so we can go to H&M.
H&M has some pants that actually fit me. We found this out
And they're
recently.
not skinny jeans, so
Yeah, I'm tired of having to wear skinny jeans just to have jeans that kind of fit me. But they fit my legs, not so much my waist. It's very irritating. Get off me, spider. Oh, okay, we're good. I would not like it if something that big was on my back. I'd be very, very freaking out. Oh, let me get my bomb out. There we go. Alright, eat the bomb. Did he get it? No, he got it. Alright, let me get the whip back out. I don't think I can... Oh, I gotta jump on that to flip it over. Okay.
Good luck.
Minimize. Minimize.
Josh probably hasn't seen some of these clothes in a while. He probably needs to go through them. Yeah, they might not fit him if it's been a while.
Minimize, Jared. Minimize.
I need to go through all my clothes again to see what fits me and what doesn't. We went to Ross earlier, and I bought some. I was hoping to buy at least 5 pairs of shorts,
Yeah, so
or 5 shorts, so that I could at least have something to wear during the summer. But they are like clean out.
Yeah.
So
Ross is having like a going out of business sale, so
I don't
because
know
of
if it's
that,
a going out of business
I don't know,
sale
or maybe that store in particular is closing. I'm not sure. But regardless, they are putting everything in a very large discount. Like, everything we saw was already super cheap in our eyes, and then we went up to the register expecting to pay a certain amount, and everything that we expected was already discounted had an extra discount on top of it, so we paid like half of what we were expecting on top of what we thought it was already a discounted price. It was ridiculous. We're like, what?
Because according to the tags, like, it was supposed to be around 50 to 60 bucks, but whenever we went out to check out, it was like 25?
It was like $28. We were expecting to pay like 50 to 60. No, don't save and quit.
Aww.
I had to scratch my face.
And...
Are you sure you want to quit? No.
Skyward was having... Yeah, Belk? Was it Belk or Bells?
I think it was Bells.
Bells?
B-E-A-L-L-S. I would call it Beals, but I don't know. Just me.
One of them was going out of sale too, so everything was 50% off. It wasn't 50 to 75, but it was 50. So they're having a sale too. JCPenney's I think is having a sale as well, but I'm not too sure on that one. Yeah, I have the H&M Mart. H&M Mart? Just H&M. No, it's H&M. I have their app on my phone, so I was just gonna get him the clothes online, but he doesn't like shopping online.
I want to try it on, otherwise, like, I'm gonna be spending a lot of money on pants and it not even fit me, you know? I don't want to do that.
they don't have
I have to try on clothes because my body is just weirdly shaped, apparently.
So we might do that at some point. Go to the mall. I'm also running out of face moisturizer, so I've been looking crackly around my nose.
You need to go to like Sephora or something.
No, there's I think it's called Riley Rose. They have some really great Korean products there that I just love. For some reason, Korean like beauty products or face products are like the best.
I have to, yes, trying stuff on is just so much better.
No, yeah, definitely, because I also have a weirdly shapen body, and like most of us, and
yeah, everyone's unique, so you can't really just expect to try something on and it fit,
so I like to try on.
or to buy something and it fit.
I like to try on stuff too, especially because like I have no butt. I'm not afraid to admit it. I have no butt, but I have fat thighs. Thunder thighs with no butt doesn't really go together, so kind of sucks. But Nathan here is super tall and skinny, and apparently if you're tall you need to be fat.
Yeah, because there's a big and tall section, but not really like a tall and slim section for a lot of stores. At least in a lot of the stores around here. So it's kind of irritating.
Blunder thighs? What's that supposed to mean?
Is he referring to your thighs as a blunderbuss?
What's that?
It's a weapon. It's a gun. It's a gun in that has like kind of a funny shape to it. You would know it if you saw it. It has like a bell-shaped barrel.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if that's what he's referring to, but that's what I get from that message.
So tell me about sizes. Well, you wouldn't know, because you still fit in child clothes.
Oof, Kyle got it. So I need to navigate this kind of like...
Yeah.
So what's down there? Let's check. Woo!
I can shop in juniors as long as I get like large, extra large, but which is weird because I'm like a medium large in like women's, but and then in some pants, like pant sizes, I'm a 0, and in other pant sizes, I'm an 8 to 12, and I'm just like,
This better not just be money. Ugh. I already have a full wallet. And it just eats it. It doesn't just like go, oh, let me put that back, like in Twilight Princess. It's so aggravating, so I can't just come back if I need money. I find it weird that like men's and women's are like sized differently and not just... I think it should just be kind of like a universal thing where, kind of like pants, you have
the
inseam and waist in men's, but in women's it's just like what, just numbers or something?
Just a number.
Why is it not?
Some like boot pants, I think that's what it's called. Boot blue jeans. Some of those are nice enough to have inseam and waist.
I know, but I'm just saying like maybe they should have something similar for like shirts as well. But maybe it's not as simple with shirts.
Yeah.
Maybe you have more measurements, so it would like confuse a consumer.
Yeah. Because with women, you have to have bust size included as well.
Well, then at that point, just make it to where, because men don't have that problem. At least not small men.
It makes no sense.
Maybe have that with extra larges or something like that, and up. But I'm just saying, like, I would like to know more numbers so I can actually like more properly guess whether something's going to fit me or not. I think that would make more sense.
Let's just go back to when all of our clothes was personally tailored.
That would be expensive. But then again, you could just have a town tailor. Or a few different businesses that tailor for a cheaper price instead of just one business.
And that would open up so many jobs, right?
Sure.
Who wants to be a tailor?
The statue is lowering.
But you are right, it makes absolutely no sense because like I said before, in some designers and brands I'm a certain size and in others I'm a different size. So it really just goes they make up their own numbers.
Not to mention, like for example, shoes. It feels like shoes just change brand to brand on size.
Yeah, that too. So I'm anywhere from a 5.5 to a 7.5. So I'm fairly average. Makes me kind of sad.
Everyone I know, like in Texas, just happens to be like size 10 or different things, or size 11 in shoe size. So I've always thought I had a small foot, but then I found out I think the global shoe average is like a 7 in men's. And then I was like, oh, okay, so I'm like not really that small of a footed person then.
I think 7 is the average for most women, 7 to 9. I know a lot of women who have size 9 shoes, but are you telling me?
Yeah, my tummy's growling. It's digesting all that Chick-fil-A we ate. I could really use some hearts, but I haven't seen any heart drops lately, especially with the zombies. I don't really want to conform to the death. Yeah, I don't know if they die. I can't kill them yet, actually, yeah. They won't actually die if I fight these guys. They, The problem with these guys is that they don't die to anything except for the Master Sword, I think, or something like that. Because then you have the Bane of Evil in your imbued in your sword.
Yeah.
These guys might drop some parts though. There we go.
So, Kyle, you missed it. I don't know if you can rewind the stream a little bit. I doubt, but Chiquita was present for part of the stream.
She's still here. She's just taking a nap.
She is currently napping on my lap.
I wonder what doing this thing is supposed to do exactly. A gemstone shines deep within the eye. Strike it to shut the mouth and dam the flow. So, a gemstone? Maybe to strike it with, like, the beetle, maybe? It's probably up here in this thing's eyes. I'm cooking, so I'm preoccupied. What are you cooking, Kyle?
Nathan has a few gym shorts, not a lot. He usually just uses them as pajama pants whenever it's like hot.
Gym shorts are comfortable, but most of them don't stay on me very well. If I like have my wallet, keys, and phone in my pockets, the gym shorts just like slide down very easily. Like I'm very susceptible to getting pantsed by just the items in my pocket.
And so usually he'll wear gym shorts for like swimming and stuff.
It's more or less just like casual beach attire or something
Yeah, especially since
on a really hot day, but I don't really wear them too often. You wear them more than I do.
Yes, I really have some. What's wrong? Did you wake up?
So I need to bomb this thing, which I can't do until this is. Oh, that's the dam's flow. The flow is damned. That's what I was trying to say.
Do you want to say hi to everyone?
Same for Josh because he doesn't have a booty, but Josh wears them every day. Gonna roast chickpeas and make rice. Nice.
You gonna make some hummus? I love pita chips. Pita chips and hummus. Those are my two favorite things. Happened when I worked at a Greek restaurant.
I haven't eaten much hummus in my life.
I only ate it whenever I was working at that Greek restaurant for a little while.
Gotcha.
That was fun.
I'll miss no. Huh?
No, just roasted chickpeas with curry and throw them into rice.
Yeah.
I've only played like literally a couple songs.
What am I trying to think of? Something I really like to eat is a hominy. I don't make enough meals with it. It's really good though.
We
I'd
usually
recommend
just
it.
put hominy in pozole.
It's gonna be hard to use.
And we usually make our pozole with chicken. Most people make it with pork. I know Alice makes it with pork, but
Yeah, pork's more common, I thought, with that kind of dish. Oh, spikes, cool.
can you duck?
Ah ha ha. No. No. Link, please. Okay, we're good.
We're not good. Oh god. Oh no.
It's hard to do because like you need to stay towards the center of the radius so you have like a smaller distance to run.
Oh no.
This is kind of hard.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm good. No. Okay, I think Link's not like restoring run energy, but I'm not sprinting, so I don't understand.
Yes, baby.
No, Link, please.
That's a shift right there.
All right, let me see if I can get there without sprinting, and then sprint like the last bit with like a nice roll, maybe.
Do you use the curry bricks or do you make your own curry?
Yeah, I can't do this. Like it's
Yeah, 'cause
actually
there's
impossible.
a little thing up there that you're supposed to pull.
I don't think I can pull it from down here though.
And dead.
You know what? I'm gonna count my losses here and just kind of go back to where I was. Because I couldn't reach it from here. I have to reach it from over there. So, how do I reach that spot? This way, maybe? Looks like it. Okay.
Curry powder. I like the curry blocks that are in like the Asian aisle. Those are usually what I use. But also I use it with like to boil some potatoes and carrots and onions
There we go.
and rice. Excuse me.
Did that speed feel comfortable, fast, slow?
Hearts? Thank goodness. Leave me alone, Zambi.
It's
So
Zambi.
yeah, one is to control that.
Sure is.
Also,
Okay.
Dead?
I don't even know where I'm going here. Can I hear what? Chiquita? Yeah, I can hear her snoring.
Like,
Oh, I don't hear the stream audio. So, I don't know.
You didn't have it. You didn't have
I don't think we should make this.
Why would I need to pull this lever? Does it spin that pillar the other way or something?
The other visual effects you see is
Oh, it does. Okay.
when you don't miss shit, you get a times one, a times two.
Can I make that jump there?
Times five,
I think I might be able to.
maybe times five.
Ooh, barely.
But it goes back to times.
So where am I trying to go here?
Why don't they consider sneaking?
Oh, up on top, I think, maybe. Huh? Where's this? Was this where I was trying to go? I guess so. Ugh. Why'd they have to go all the way over there? Alright, bats, attack me like in this general vicinity so I can swat you to my left. So you can drop a heart for me. No? No heart? Just a claw. Cool. So here's the rope I was referring to, where you have to climb out and not get killed.
Yeah, so if I remember correctly though, I think it's a spider thread.
Yeah, it's a spider thread.
Yeah, no, but like in the story that you were talking about, I think it's a spider thread.
Well, it's a spider thread in this as well, is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. And I think like it's supposed to show that humans are just greedy because like if one of them, if they go one by one, they could all get out. But because they're greedy, they all want to go at once.
Something like that.
So they pull you down and the spider thread breaks.
So here's me trying to climb my way out. And there's that. Based on some story. I don't remember what the story's name exactly, but it's there. There we go.
Because I think Josh has just as many clothes as I do.
But it's kind of cool how
Wow. No, Ethan definitely has less clothes than me.
The only thing I might have more than Karina would be shirts. I have a lot of shirts. I have a lot of t-shirts, I don't know. I like wearing shirts for some reason. I feel like you can do more with shirts than you can pants, because really all I have are jeans of different colors. Like black, silver, and blue. That's about all I have for jeans. And I only really like to wear jeans out and about. I'm not much of a shorts person. Return the stone giant to its original form and descend below the earth again along the thread. There you will find the key to the path ahead. Oh, okay, yeah, I know what to do. So I think I get this fish to start sucking up the water again. And it sends that guy up. Ouch.
Oh, I fucked up. I like that.
Hey, I just got 72 cents.
If you try hard enough, your shirts can be pants.
Yes, Kyle,
Yeah?
yes they can.
I'll just have like a little hole down in between my legs, because I'll have my legs between the shirt sleeves. Saved. Alright, here we go.
I fucked up, Jared. I
What?
missed a note.
I wasn't going down this.
Oh, you got a max
The
out.
music got creepy.
Yeah, so see what happens.
Hey, look, an Amber Relic.
Like, look at this. It shows you your stats. Like, it even like
This is where the giant thing was. Here's the boss key. Easy access, exactly. I can very quickly and easily use the restroom. I don't even have to pull my pants down.
Wow.
Problem solved. You got the blessed idol. This carved wooden statue looks like it's supposed to inspire gratitude. It also looks like the stone statue on the upper floor. And now I'm getting crushed if I don't get out in time. Easy. Was that supposed to be scary? I just ran through them all. And they're all crushed. Here I go.
I can do pixel off. I can do pixel on the voice show computers.
Ah.
You're good. I have a
Ooh. There we go. Now I can place the key in here. And now I gotta orientate this little statue guy into his little slot.
I just want to see what it does.
I guess this way, yeah.
Like, what does it do on two separate screens? So just
There we go.
pay attention over time in my screen.
Pretty flower.
It's funny. I found this by years ago.
With a lily pad underneath. It's cute. Didn't even notice until it started spinning. This temple is a weird memory for me. It kind of feels like a fever dream. A little bit. Especially the boss. I can't remember what boss this is. Is this...
Oh god.
Is this the boss that's like the robot, the steam robot that you have to like use its own arms and stuff to kill it? Because honestly, the first time I played this game, that was probably my favorite boss in the game.
It's called Kumo no Iko.
Is that the story this temple's based off of?
Yeah, the spider's thread.
Spider's thread?
Yeah. So there was a criminal in hell, and the one good deed that he did was not step on a spider. So Buddha saw that and had pity on him and sent the small silvery spider thread down to hell to help him.
Gotcha.
But as he was climbing, he...
Long neck.
As
he was climbing, he looked down and saw the others climbing up, and he condemned himself by saying, "This is my spider thread. Like, this is for me, not anybody else."
Yeah.
And then Buddha saw that and cut the thread.
all I can see on my screen is pixels. You know what, Jeremy, you gotta play this movie. I'll show. Okay, you don't see it? Okay, you got it.
What did
Just
you
try.
say?
Yeah, I
If
gotta
blank,
show you.
then
He was talking about the boss for this dungeon. I think his name's like
You just see
Kloktos or something like that. I can't remember exactly. I think that's this boss. Yeah, this guy. I don't know, the first time I played this game, I really liked this boss. I like the music, I like the premise. It's really interesting, but I don't know. Kyle says it's forgettable, yet oddly memorable, which is contradictory. So, I don't know. I really liked it, though. I'm terribly busy trying to find clues that will help me revive the Demon King. Your incessant buzzing around my head like some irksome gadfly when I'm this busy is, well, it's making me very disagreeable. Snap.
Who's that dude? I don't even know his name.
Here we go. This boy.
Is it supposed to be Buddha as well? 'Cause there's like that one Buddhist
Galactus,
god.
yeah. I was right. I don't know what he's supposed to be. I just know he's interesting.
He is. I like it.
Look, just know I forgot about this temple, and remembering it kind of feels like it doesn't exist. Alright. I think I gotta like whip his arms or something? Nope. Okay. Pull the arm off.
It's the jump.
Yeah, you gotta like pull each arm off.
Oh, the top of his head.
I can't do that yet. Oh, well, apparently it comes around twice. Who would have guessed? Not me. And I pull that arm off.
Pull all the arms off. It's so nice.
Gimme. Gimme. And now his tummy's exposed and I can start stabbing him. Oh, apparently not. Stab his tummy!
Yeah. This is what I was gonna get.
Do. Although I do think that this boss is a little, like,
Oh, that's what.
formulaic in the sense that you have to use the item you found in the dungeon to fight him. Which I think is like something that they tried to get rid of in Breath of the Wild by removing items entirely. Because that's kind of what Zelda had been doing for a while. Was just, oh, you got an item in this dungeon? That's the item you use to kill the boss. Stop throwing those. Slam me.
You know you get achievements for
Okay,
It's closer from just like-
maybe.
Oh,
There we go.
no, now the combo is not
Intense music.
Yeah, there's some interesting music. It's very orchestral though. Like orchestrally intense, if you can say that. Which I think you can. Stab him! Alright. He's mad! He's moving on to the next phase. Pull out the legs! Bring out the scimitars! Cage up the heart! You haven't even seen my final four! Oh boy. So now, I can use a sword against him. And it's really weird and crazy, like, using these big, giant scimitars to fight this man. Ah, it's also not something I should do until after I get more of his arms off. You have to use those giant scimitars to break the cage on the heart.
Get the heart.
There's a heart somewhere? Oh, he does! It's like the Dark Nuts from, Ocarina of Time. They also do something similar. Oh, I can't. Those don't have those, so I'll have to chop those with this maybe. Let me see if I can get him to swing back down again. Come on. There you go. That's the ticket. Swing! Ah, I got one. Maybe I can just use my regular sword on the arms. Doesn't look like it. Ooh, that's a heart. Gimme, 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 gimme. It's aggravating. What was that?
I'll check the chat.
Okay. Swing! And chop it! There we go. He kneed me in the face. Give me the sword! No! Alright. Alright, now I can chop the arm. There we go. Now let me chop the tummy. Oh, well he's charging at me with his head. Oh, do I pull on his head now, or do I swing at him? Okay. Well, I'm gonna heal real quick. Wrong bottle. There we go. Oh! No? Maybe I do have to swing with the sword. Run this way, buddy. I might have to do like a side swipe. To get his legs. There we go. And now I gotta break his cage and start whamming on that heart. There we go. I don't know, I find it kind of cool. You have to, like, slowly take him apart before you can finally actually attack him. It's not so tedious, really, in my opinion. Now, if I had to do that, like, 3 or 12 times, plus he's always doing something different like that. I feel like each phase he kind of adds a little extra something.
Zombies are cold ones. Zombie.
Zombie Give me. I'm trying. I'm busy not taking more damage, trying to get the hearts. If you notice, that's a lot of damage right in front of me. That's a lot of damage.
So I had a funny thought on how he's kind of golden, and I thought of ONS from Dark Souls.
It is a little ONS-y. I can see that. Ornstein smoke. Now, if there was a second guy in here who was golden, I would definitely agree with that. Knowing what he does, though, or knowing what to do, makes this a lot faster to fight. Because, like, that second phase was much faster knowing what to do. Now I just want that heart, please. And that one. Please. Thank you.
Roll!
For me? You don't take... This isn't Dark Souls cream. You don't have iframes, do you? You do get iframes backflipping in this game, though. Just... Stop spawning more of these guys. I don't like them.
I like goblins.
No. Okay. Do your strike. There we go. Okay, give me your sword, please. And I like... That kills them alright. I don't know. I don't really like a lot of the bosses in this game, so this is honestly the highlight of the bosses, if you ask me.
Really?
Yeah. The bosses aren't fantastic in this game, in my opinion.
Oh wow. All three at once.
Yep. Oh, you don't even have to wait on him to finish charging to do the legs. That's cool. There we go.
Long neck.
I feel like a creepy, like, child face almost. Just occurred to me that the orchestra reminds me of Shadow of the Colossus a little bit. This game is very orchestral. They hired a special orchestra to celebrate Zelda's 25th anniversary when this game came out. So a lot of the game music in this game is orchestral, kind of like Shadow of the Colossus is. And it suits it, in my opinion. It's really neat. I wish more music was orchestral in video games. Alright, cool. Now we move on, I think. Is this the way to go? Or is that the way to go? This is the way to go. I think the game just came with the CD, right? Yeah. I have the orchestra soundtrack in my my game case. There's 2 different discs in the game case. The video game and then the soundtrack. But it's not just the soundtrack from this game. It's like it's orchestra covers of like Zelda song, the most popular Zelda songs from the series.
Yeah.
So you've got like Gerudo Desert from Ocarina of Time. You've got some music from Wind Waker. I think a lot of interesting Zelda songs. You've got Ballad of the Goddess, I'm pretty sure, from this game, which is already orchestral, but in this game it's like harp sounding, while on the disc it's an actual full orchestra playing.
Yeah.
Alright, so now I can bathe my sword in the first flame. Furor's Flame. It's weird to get like the green flame in the water dungeon, you know?
Mm-hmm.
The first Mountain Dew.
Blue.
Yep, we're burning Mountain Dew and infusing our sword in the flame of gamers. Good old G Fuel. Gamer juice. Raise your sword, master. Too much power. Ugh.
Or do you see the Chihuahua ear?
My hilt's got a little bit wider and the blade now has that green down the center. The flames of Furore have improved your sword, making it longer and sharper enough to do twice as much damage.
Woo! Caffeine sword. It's not brown.
The next upgrade I don't think increases damage. I think it's damage for the first one, something else for the second one, and then the third one, I don't know, it gets longer each time, I know that for sure. And then each upgrade gives you a different bonus. Until you finally get the Master Sword, which the Master Sword isn't infused with the proper holiness yet. It's just like a darkened Master Sword, and then you awaken it, its wings on the hilt like open up. It's really cool. Sacred Flame has purified your blade, enhancing and evolving it. With your sword now enhanced, you are ready to learn a new melody. We should return to the Isle of Songs. Cool, cool, cool. I wonder if I don't think you get the Hylian Shield in this game.
Just a sacred
I don't
shield.
know. I wasn't paying
I think the
attention.
Sacred Shield's the best shield in this game. Then again, Hylia doesn't exist yet, except for, like, you know, the goddess of Hylia.
What?
Is that what that
Link,
was?
you are the furtive pygmy.
Okay.
It's a Dark
now I
Souls
know.
thing.
So that was the right before the right?
The sword you carry is different since I last saw you. Yes, I see it as much improved. Claim the Dark Soul and usher in the age of the gamer. To think the goddess's chosen hero is but a mere boy, quite a twist.
Oh, trust me.
Chosen hero or
What a
not,
twist!
you do not yet possess the strength required to wield the full power of that blade. You must train yourself further to devote yourself wholly to this task. Farewell, boy. Bye, dragon.
Bye, bye, Will Sebastian.
So I never broke. I never
There we go.
completed this seal, but I got too many like.
Alright, I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back. Karina, keep them entertained. Don't whistle.
What?
Don't whistle.
Entertained. It's really weird having Furore with water.
I know, right? It's weird having the green courage side of everything, with Furore being like nature and all that, and life.
Yeah.
With the water.
She should have been Earth.
But I guess it's kind of like life because it's got like the greenery with the lily pads and everything. But,
Technically, water is life.
well, water is more of Nehru, which is blue.
Yeah.
So I just kind of find it weird as the water temple in this one is that.
Hello, guys.
Anyhow,
I'm
I'll be back.
She's the biggest yawn.
Alright, now then, how am I gonna get out of this nest of chairs and all kinds of stuff? Good thing I got long legs.
Yes.
Actually, you know what? I've never played normal. I'm gonna clear it on normal because.
Hello, everybody.
I already have a guest.
This is now Chiquita Hour.
I'm on 3.
And for the next few minutes, we will play with the Chihuahua. She does not want to be up here right now. She's trying to leave. She doesn't love me anymore. Any
Exactly.
ideas?
You have to understand from
Dog
someone who
cam.
like, plays a lot of those too. Like it's yeah.
Dog
took,
cam
I'm
win.
good now, but it's just it took time. Yeah, this is a trip.
You want to look at the camera? You want to look at the camera? Yeah?
This is a little slow.
Look at the camera. Everybody wants to see your pretty doggy face. No? You don't want to show them your pretty doggy face? It's hard to get her in frame because I'm not in frame, so...
Don't worry, I'm safe. I really don't want to miss
Yes.
out
How should I do this? Okay, come on. You're going towards the mic. Let's see if you can make sounds for them.
The harder to play.
Oh. I don't think you can hear her, but
Do you want to start over? How do you, is only pause. Go back to the lobby. Just take it back.
was that some good noises?
It kicked me back out Osu style, so is the room still there?
She's very intently staring at the door.
So where are you?
Oh no, I can't get Nala. Nala's like 60 pounds, so I can't pick her up, but
No, I press leave
I can pick up Chiquita. Barely. Oh wait, this way. I'm not good with directions.
Alright, speed 3.5.
You wanna say hi to everybody? You say hi to everybody?
Fuck it, Corbin. I ain't supposed to. 'Cause that was really
Wow.
stupid.
No, Nala's supposed to get up to 99 pounds, I think. But she's barely at like 60 right now.
I've already gotten an S on.
But she's
that,
like 6 or 7 months old right now, so she's still like a
But I've also-
puppy
here's the
puppy.
thing. It's very. It's soft.
She's not at those 2
Because
years
I've
yet.
gotten- I've gotten just the hardest difficulty shit I've gotten an S on it.
And
but
she
it's
does
also,
like
not even,
9
it's
to
like
10 pounds.
7 or 7 or something.
Super heavy for me though. Look at the camera.
If it
Can
gets
you look
to
at the
purple,
camera?
I will say this: if it's a purple difficulty,
I need to put like a squeaky toy right up here
that's
so
just-
she'll look at it. Oh, you looking over here.
Let's
Yes.
see, let's do this
Good
triangle.
girl. Good girl.
Oh,
She's a
this-
sleepy puppy. She naps all day, but somehow is still tired. What you
Whoa.
staring at? Huh?
It's fine, but I didn't know it was coming. Did I miss that first note or did I hit it? Now that's gonna bother me the whole song.
So Nathaniel's nose. That thing's huge. I said I'd talk about his nose the next time he wasn't in here.
I
Yeah.
don't know how to restart.
I'm not good at trash talking people.
Yeah, well, it
She
was
is like,
fine.
please
I
help.
didn't-
Look at her. Oh. Listen to her breathing.
Restart. Okay, try leaving. It'll just kick you out. When I press escape, it just fails.
Okay, baby. I'm gonna put you down because you're heavy. Oh, you're such a fat chihuahua.
Can you not fail in this mode? You
Ugh.
can't fail in this mode.
Okay. I will now go back to my seat.
Maybe because it's multiplayer. Yeah. How do you restart? What's the restart button?
So, I hope you guys have been having a good day.
Maybe they don't quite have that fleshed out.
Our day was exciting-ish. Started off with a bowl of beans because in yesterday's stream we were talking about
Okay,
some beans
so
that
yeah,
Nathan was
so
making.
that's how it is. So when
We ate
we
those.
commit, we
They
just
were
have
really
to-
good. And then we went to Ross. Everybody wants to go home. You were at work, right?
It's easy to make it. Okay, so I'm gonna go 3.5 and yeah, you want to start using your decimals because
Excuse me. Dang. That's real late. Huh. Yeah, Nathan and I were talking about it. So he was originally planning on doing streams from like 8 to 4.
marshmallows.
That's
barbecue,
too
was it
long.
yours,
I can't.
yeah? You look a little
7 to
like-
7, I would be like, peace. I'm out.
Like I just
But
ate
yeah,
it,
so
and
he's thinking of moving the hours from like 8 to 4 to like 2 to like starting around 2 to 4, and then just streaming for about a dungeon or so. Yeah, that sucks. Chiquita's favorite toy, her favorite toy that she's never torn apart, she just kind of nibbles on the ear, and it's, she sleeps with it. That one's discontinued. We can't find it anywhere. But there are ones that are, like, really similar looking, because it's one of those crinkle toys. So, as long as we can find crinkle toys, that's what she really likes.
It was that song that was at the concert.
8 to 4 is a lot of time. I luckily am salary, so I choose my own schedule.
The one where we tried it and those two were like, fuck.
So I just work when I need to work, and it's pretty fun and easy. Yeah, but we went to Ross and like everything was sold out, and I was like, well, okay. Don't get to shop for any shorts for the summer.
Yeah, this song is kind of relentless. Doesn't stop, does it?
Yeah, they have special toys now that are like non-tearable.
It just ruins
Terrible, not like tear, like rippable.
Because this game has anything where it looks
They're
like
made with like a
actually
special
exists.
material that's not supposed to be ripped apart, but
Yeah.
since Pumpkin's such a big dog, I think she would still be able to rip through it, sadly. The non-rippable ones usually only work well for like small dogs. Like Chiquita. But Chiquita chews through her toys like crazy. The last 2 toys we got her,
I almost missed that.
or 3 actually, were these long foxes and wolves that you can find at Walmart, and they're crinkle toys, and she just tore through those. Like, all the stuffing is everywhere. She doesn't eat the stuffing, but she likes to rip the stuffing apart. Like, she'll like rip each fiber off, kind of. It's kind of weird. Yeah, we might go to the store after the stream, just because my brother needs some groceries and they're kind of running low on money because they're trying for a kid. But his wife has some issues with her systems, so they need to make sure that she's ready for a child before they can actually have a child. Her hormones aren't in check.
I got the music video. It's cool how you
It's exciting for them, but trying to save up that money, going to the specialists, it costs a lot of money, so they need help with groceries every now and then, so.
Me too.
Are you still working outside, Kyle? I thought you had like a indoor job now, though. Because if you're still working outside, it's like hot. It was like 82, 85 today. Like, I'm hot right now. And I'm in an air-conditioned house. Oh, when I put my hair up, I look like a little boy, sorry. Hello, Maroon Blade. Both. How do you do both? I would petition. It is hot outside. Tell them heat stroke. And tell them that you're gonna get the insurance to pay for it. and I go to the hospital.
You ready to try that?
Make them
that-
give you
that
fluids.
self song, Jared?
And they get the money. And vacation time, right? Since
Oh,
dehydration.
yeah.
Start
Now-
a
now
union.
that I know I can-
Starting a union is actually really hard, so I don't know if you want to start a
I'm
union.
good. Well, this difficulty isn't awful. It's just some of the what
Check
screws me up is
emails
that
when
some
I'm
of the
coming
patterns are weird.
through.
That's the problem with this.
I don't understand.
This is it's what's gonna fuck me up this time. I'm gonna actually change the skin to fit. There, this is gonna look a lot more like a thematic skin for this song. And I have my skin on 4. I think that's good.
Oh, okay.
I'm back.
I
Did I
guess
miss
that
anything
makes sense.
important?
No, we're just talking about our days and how Danielle, her Pumpkin's favorite dog toy is now discontinued. We had a whole Chiquita segment for a while, but
Yeah.
that didn't work out.
A lot of the time, we have to just get our dogs different toys because it's hard to get the same toy because it seems like every time we go back, their toys selection's completely different.
But our dogs, luckily, just like crinkle toys.
Nala likes toys with like
Bottles.
bottles inside, so she can like squeeze it, but it kind of come back. And plus, she likes to hear the bottle crinkle. But Chiquita prefers like
Plastic crinkle.
yeah, she prefers like soft plasticky crinkle instead of like hard plastic crinkle. Basically, I'll come inside and check my emails if I have invoices to process. Ah. Okay.
Yeah, it's just crazy.
Karina was telling me you had an office job now instead. I thought so, you were like replacing it, but I guess she just misunderstood or something.
No, so he was explaining that he does do indoor, but
Well, he's
when
just-
there's nothing to do indoor, he'll go and do outdoor stuff. So
I thought it, from what he's saying, it seems like it's more like
outdoor.
outdoor and he comes indoor when he gets a free moment or he's
Yeah.
passing through.
You want
That's the
out?
way I see it.
You want out? I'm sure wants out of the room.
Okay.
I don't know.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
access
real quick.
Beetle's air shop real quick.
Hopefully you can't see my hands.
You're fine. Can I, there we go. It's progressing slowly? Karina's dog excitedly just skipped around through the hallway to go to the bedroom or something. So what is this? That right there is a bug medal. As long as you're carrying that, you'll be able to see on your map where bugs can be found. Oh. No, I don't have 1,000 rupees. My wallet only holds 600. Now the question is, should I buy the larger rupee bag or the life medal? I could get the extra wallet. Or I could get the life medal. I would need the life medal because I'm bad, or I could get the wallet if I'm good. And I'm not good at the game, so I don't think I'm going to get the wallet. Let's see how much they are first. Maybe I can afford both of them. So this is 600 rupees. Slowly working more and more indoor. Before lockdown, I was definitely working more often indoors. Okay. I definitely prefer working indoors. I've worked outdoors with chemicals, and it's not fun. I don't even know what this one does. I can't even afford it, so I have to get the wallet. I need 800. Okay. Wallet it is. It's the life medal doesn't like give you health. I think it just makes it to where each heart you pick up doubles. So you get 2 hearts instead of 1 from each heart drop. Or like potions heal you twice as much maybe. Something like that. I can't remember. It's been a while. Beetle doesn't know. He can't tell me, so I would have to Google it, and that just seems out of the spirit. What? Wait, did he drop the price because I told him no a moment ago? Was it always 100 rupees? Or did he say 300 earlier? I feel like he said 300 earlier.
I honestly think so.
Right?
Oh, nice.
Wait, it's 300. Am I misreading? I can't read.
See, this is why I wanted to play multiplayer, Jared. I'm able to get S's and also get a break.
Oh. How much is an extra pocket? An extra pouch. 300. Well,
Yeah, there was not a single.
oh, it was 100. Hmm. Okay.
Sometimes, like, this
300
really
rupees
is not
for an
as
extra
well.
pouch.
She literally attacked her toy and then just laid down.
Unless you need health, that's what I mean by more health. I don't know. I don't know what the life metal does either. So, I can't afford it regardless, so there's no big deal in even, like, pondering about the situation there. I got a bigger wallet and I got an extra pouch slot, so that's all I really care about. Okay. Wow, Link, your knees didn't break.
I'm back. I know y'all missed me. Tons. And tons. I didn't even realize you were gone. No. I was gone. So, Chiquita wanted to go back to the bedroom and attack her toy. Now she's just comfortably laying in my clothes.
I don't want to talk to this guy. He makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah, his face is a little gross.
I can't even tell if it's a woman or a man, honestly. It could be a woman with a mustache and I wouldn't be shocked.
That was a dude.
You never know. How dare you assume a gender, Karina?
I'm sorry.
Welcome to the item check. Oh, it's you again. You've been coming by a lot recently. You're pretty much the only one who comes by regularly, actually. Hey, wait a second. I don't suppose... You don't come by here just to see me, do you? Yes, it's true. What? Really? Yeah, right. You think I'm going to fall for that old line? But if it were true, that might be kind of nice. I don't like him at all. Me neither. I don't know. There's just so many things wrong with him. His eyes, his mustache, his man bun, his shape of his face, his piercing eyes.
Doesn't Josh have a man bun?
Yeah, but Josh isn't that round. Like, he's not as round as his man bun, you know?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see it. Alright, let me, grab my shield. Actually, no. Well, yeah. I have to grab the shield. Because, I might go to Electric Land next. I can't remember. Because I can't afford the better shield yet.
Oh, yes.
Because it costs like 600 rupees or something.
Baka.
Baka Link. No, not anymore. He doesn't have a man bun anymore?
That's nice. They wanted to see Nala, but I can't pick up Nala, so...
You don't have to pick her up. You just gotta keep Chiquita from attacking her when you get her out of the crate. And then I can pick up Nala and show them.
Okay. Jared, you do not want to see
So,
What did you say?
how much does this cost? 500 rupees.
It's not like I want you to shop here or anything. Wait. It's not like I want you to shop here or anything.
Baka.
Baka Link! I can't do the ba with that high pitched voice. Baka Link?
I like a Link. It was kind of like a shimmy as I was doing that.
Doing a crab walk. The apology dance.
Oh yeah, Zoidberg's apology dance. Is that what it was?
Yeah.
I actually need to buy some potions now that I'm thinking about it.
Nalacam.
Yeah, Kyle was recommending a Nalacam yesterday.
Was it yesterday?
What's it? It was yesterday or the day before. One of the two.
I think it was the day before.
Probably the
I
day
don't
before.
think he tuned in yesterday.
Probably not. Multi-purpose mixture. Okay.
I don't know. Jada's been getting really jealous and sad because we've been hanging out with Nala more than her.
It's because Chiquita usually likes to hide in her nest and then just defend it all day. So if we like let her out, she'll just run back to her nest, back in the room.
Yeah.
So it's like, why even let her out then? But apparently she's been getting depressed just sitting in the room by herself all day. Because normally we're laying in bed with her, or we bring her in here for a little while, but not been like that lately. I've been letting Nala out because Nala's a bigger dog and she shouldn't be in her crate all day.
Everybody do the crab link.
The crab link?
The crab link.
Crab.
Everybody do the crab link.
Tell me whenever I get like 500 rupees so I can come back and get that shield. I think that's next to my priority list for money.
Jared, I'm gonna fail the song. Again, it's that bad.
I want to see like Link doing like a kind of crab dance around, but with like the crab rave music in the background. Do 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 do. I think that'd be great.
Oh, that was so bad.
Okay,
That's
so now I gotta save, and then I'm gonna go to the vortex and learn about my next objective.
Normal and hard.
The shield option is just Gorilla Glue in a bottle, don't drink it. Well, apparently it's Gorilla Glue that heals 4 hearts as well, so...
Normal and hard would not be compared.
I go for it because sometimes my shield gets damaged. And until I get the shield that automatically heals itself, I'd prefer that. But I can't afford that shield until I get 500 rupees in total, which I don't have anymore because I kind of spent it on a bigger wallet.
I'm gonna play something easier.
I think I hit her or Dory's.
No, I was trying to turn. That thing looked so far away. Depth perception game, come on.
I have 0 depth perception.
Well, it's hard to have depth perception in a video game because it's a 2D screen.
I have therapy glasses. They're supposed to help. Oh, God. He's stupid. It's the quenchiest.
Yep. Basically, it has double purpose, dual purpose, as a matter of fact.
How?
Half glue, half medicine. Is your dog out in the living room and you're just leaving her in there to...
Oh,
I just opened the door and she just ran over here. Just jolted. I think she wants to be on the couch.
The upload is slow? Or chat upload is slow? You can try refreshing either your app or
Danielle said that it was slow yesterday too.
Yeah.
Immediately when I logged in on the phone,
Yeah.
it was 5 seconds.
Yeah, well, it's always going to be slightly behind. That's just how Twitch is. But like it gets more and more slowed down as the stream goes on and you've been watching. So if you like refresh your browser or your app, it tends to bring it back up to like the default like 5 second delay or whatever.
There you go. There you go. Nice little
Ghibli worms.
Okay. Sorry. My chihuahua is high maintenance.
Yes, she is. She's got health problems and she's got
Emotional problems.
yeah. She's just like you. It's true. Every little thing makes you break into tears. And you died, so you have a lot of like internal problems and eyeball problems and brain problems.
But the brain problem is different.
That's because you have a fractured skull and emotional problems.
What are Ghibli worms?
I don't know, that's what I was wondering. I was like, is it like some worms from a Ghibli film, but they're like gummy worms? Are they the little black sprites from the Ghibli films? I don't think so.
Ouch.
When you struck the crest with a Skyward strike from the sword, a message from the goddess awakened deep within my memory. The goddess intended this message for you, Master.
I like how her little mouth moves.
Who?
The statue.
Oh, the statue? Yeah, when she sings, her mouth just... Ooh. Master, there are her words.
It's just fuck me.
He who seeks the sacred flames, listen well, for I am the one guiding you from my place at the edge of time. Oh, Nausicaa of the Valley of the Wind. Do you mean like the giant, like, things that come from the forest? With, like, the red eyes when they get angry?
Let me browse, look at my favorites.
2 sacred flames remain. Should you desire to possess them, you must obtain the sacred gifts. Here, let me back up real quick. Back it up.
Oh man.
Speaking of Nausicaa, we got this cool like poster here for Nausicaa. It's really neat. We framed it because we thought it was cool.
You don't have
Or
to really
put it
cool
back.
hair one as well.
There we go. Alright. 2 sacred flames remain. Should you desire to possess them, you must obtain the sacred gifts. Give.
It came with like the special edition.
Yeah, we ordered like a Blu-ray disc for Nausicaa of the Winds, and it came with it. Like it was like a special release. For each trial you overcome, you shall be blessed with another gift.
You should be.
Harness the power of these gifts, and let there be no doubt you shall find yourself standing before the majesty of the sacred flames.
Okay.
Now I give you another melody. It will serve as a key to unlocking your next trial, which awaits you within the shifting sands of the Lanayru Desert. I was right. I did need the wooden shield to go to Zappy Zap Desert Lands.
I'm sorry, this dress is like tight and loose
At
at
the
same
same time.
So it's really weird that, like, I don't know. It feels better if I pull it up, so that's what I did.
Link's going on that harp solo.
He's jamming, he's like nodding his
Those are
head.
some pretty
Skylops?
birds.
They're all Skylops though, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Hello.
What's up?
Want to try this radish? Picked from the garden. I have half of one that we both tried with a bigger one, and then I got these 2 little ones. Want to try that big one? And tell me what you think. You think you like a little one, or would you try some of
I
that
don't
bigger?
think radish is some good. Thank you though.
Oh, that's delicious.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's too much.
Is that too spicy?
No, it does. It definitely does have a kick. So that's great.
Is there down
He's
here?
got lots of them.
Yeah, I got. Try it. I thought it was spicy, but like you said,
I like
it
radishes.
has a good kick,
How
right?
does it look like? Like, it has a really strong taste too.
Yeah, it's like 2 days until harvest.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah,
It already tastes pretty mature.
yeah, I know. Maybe it was like we should pick them now.
Yeah.
It's like 2 days, but we can wait.
I mean, if you pick them now, you can just let them mature in the air. But
The root
sometimes-
vegetable, does it do that?
I was about to say, sometimes it can become poisonous if you let it mature in the
Oh, I
air.
just hit level
So-
50.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not down for poisonous radish.
You did wash this, right?
Yeah, I cleaned all these before. Yeah,
You want to
of
go ahead
course.
and give yourself a profile picture real quick?
Yeah, we got some mushrooms growing in there too now.
Did
So,
you unlock
Cool.
anything?
I don't know where those came from, but yeah.
So we went to Walmart and bought the grow light.
Oh,
As soon as you go to
Replacement?
collection, press
Okay.
F1, F2,
Yeah, we haven't.
But-
I don't think we replaced the bulb yet.
We have it.
But we have the
But
bulb
there's
for it.
one that's like 4 feet or 3 feet long. Maybe you can get some of those and maybe like make a light fixture with it so you can put it in the back.
what's is it T5?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a T5.
Okay. Do you know the?
I think it's like 90 lumens, something like that.
Okay.
It's
okay.
21 inches.
Do you know the par number? There's in the PRD.
And it's probably on the box for the light bulb or something.
It probably
Oh.
says it there on the light fixture too.
No, the light fixture wouldn't do it.
You have like
Might-
It
on the
might
left,
just be the bulb.
That just changes all
No,
the
the box.
pretty much.
No, because that light that I got from Home Depot is too strong. I actually have to put my plants in shadow from
Oh.
that
Mm-hmm.
to grow. Because right now they're growing too much and it's stressing them out. And
Maybe, yeah.
well, my
I
tomato
think that's what was
plants,
happening with the time.
my tomato plants are doing good. So yeah, I have to back my light up right now. I think it's about 8 to 10 inches,
I mean, you do
Yes.
that there.
and it's still too close.
It's a little radish. I already ate like half of it, but it's kind of spicy.
If you don't know what to play, also you can also always
Alright.
play air mode.
Sure.
Air mode is
That's
everyone
cool.
plays the
Alright.
same shit.
Um,
You people are like,
You know, there's a casing for the light in the garage. I don't know if it works.
yeah,
If you know
like,
if it works or not.
everyone's playing together.
Because I think it holds two of
Even
them.
talking
Oh,
about
okay.
it on and off,
This
it's
is
like
up
a
on my
live
boat.
playlist that keeps playing.
They're at Walmart.
Okay. I think we're gonna go to Home Depot though.
Okay.
Okay. Garden stream.
On air mode is all playing
Nah.
the same
I need to
song.
watch
The
what?
songs are on a live.
Attack on Titan
Yeah,
abridged.
there's a rotating playlist that continually.
Why?
Because you said loose and tight at the same time for your dress.
Yeah.
Again,
The song you just heard is called Nehru's Wisdom. Use this song of knowledge to find the next trial.
This like little white bit, the other bit that I was red, this little white bit is like a lot stronger than the red bit.
You learn Nehru's Wisdom? A bit like the hangnail off my pinky, and now my pinky's bleeding.
What's up, ready?
It's not that bad. You just chewed the skin off your pinky for some reason. I memorized Nehru's Wisdom for you. You can now use dowsing to locate the gate to the next trial. You should set a course for the Nehru Desert immediately.
Roasted chickpeas.
Yum.
Chickpeas are also known as garbanzos, right?
I don't know.
Are garbanzo beans chickpeas?
I'm not sure.
I think they are.
It's possible. I don't know why they would have two names for one thing, though. That'd be kind of weird.
I cannot finish this radish.
Oh no, I gotta go through another Silent Realm. No.
It's good though. I have a really strong taste.
The maximum difficulty is fun shit.
It was really spicy.
Playing the piano keys in this game.
No! I just went through a hole, got to the exit, and then just decided to back up into the hole.
I think garbanzo beans and chickpeas are the same thing.
That's just what I imagine, with a little gremlin crawling through a hole. Garbanzo is chickpeas. Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so I've had garbanzo beans.
Yeah, my grandparents like to roast the garbanzo beans in their shells,
Mhm.
and then like.
And then we peel the garbanzo beans
Yeah.
out of their shell, and it's really good. I like them.
So it's like steam and roasted at the same time.
It's almost like smoked, because there's like a char on it. It's like grill and smoking. Is that really spicy or something? Maybe you're not supposed to eat that part of the radish, Karina. Maybe it's just too spicy.
I see why wasabi and radishes are the same thing.
Oh, are they? How am I supposed to know? You act like I'm some gardening
Right?
pro. You're looking at me like I'm stupid.
I want to say horseradishes at least are related to wasabi because they make
Well, horseradish is spicy, isn't it?
they make fake wasabi with horseradish. Like I think I have heartburn.
Golly.
Oh, that was spicy. My baby wanted to come up, but I don't know where she went. She is gone now.
She is gone.
Her baby's gone.
Gotta dodge that tornado and set off to the Nehru Desert.
Okay.
The Zappy Desert Lands, as I like to call it. The desert with electricity and robots.
Really? No. I don't like radishes.
I don't associate myself with radishes.
That is very.
I don't
Very good.
associate myself with salads and some vegetables. So I can see where you're coming from.
My ears are popping.
From the spice?
That was really spicy.
I have eaten wasabi and I just like took a spoonful and it just like cleared my sinuses.
Did you take? No, it couldn't have been true wasabi at that point then.
It might not have been true wasabi, but it was spicy.
But yeah.
And I was dying on the inside, let me tell you.
Yeah, like I feel like my insides are burning right now.
Yeah, you get gallery pictures for clearing the song. You get like S. I think it's an S for gallery.
Why did you jump off the bed?
Because she doesn't like you.
I cleared one of the songs out.
Our couch is like a couch bed. It's in bed form right now.
We have arrived at La Nehru Mine. You can use your dowsing ability to locate the entrance. Yeah. So I don't think it's going to be up here, but I'll check anyway. What's that
No,
sound.
it's
It's like
hard
a
to
laser.
like, content. Like,
Oh, I should probably change my wooden shield real quick.
I never let you hear me say that I don't like OCD.
There we go.
I will grab your toy. Stop looking at me like that.
Can I make this? No.
You actually gotta respect
Oh, that's why I hear the electricity. The electric slime.
Here you go, baby. Here you go. And then I'll put the on here. Hey, hey.
I'm going hard.
I need to. I'm supposed to be dowsing, but I think I'm just gonna run to the place I need to get to. I gotta bring it back to the present or the past to get to the part I want to get to.
I want to try on the rest of my food.
Oh, he can reach real far.
I really want to try on these shorts. They're gonna look ugly on me.
There we go.
I'm having a fucking raid.
Cool. I need to clear. Stop doing the diagonals, Link. There we go. Okay, I can ride the minecart now. I'm playing Minecraft, guys. This isn't where I wanted to go, but hey, there's a chest in here.
You don't really get stuff.
Ooh,
What do you think?
money! Those are cute. Those are some cute shorts. Alright, let me get some bombs. I mean, isn't that a good thing, though? Keeps your tummy tucked in.
I'm confident. Meanwhile, I'm
Alright,
probably going to do also.
let's get back in the minecart and get out of here. Vroom vroom. Ugh, my eye itches. Okay, gotta go get this minecart over here and move on to the next area. Oh yeah, I gotta stock up on bombs. What's up?
So fun.
Yeah? It's a cute outfit.
I'm just not used to like the high waist.
Oh,
It's not like high, but it's not low either. I don't know. Just a weird waistband. The clothes still have tags on them, so laugh at me if you want.
It's almost like, you know, there's multiple options.
zappy weird thing. What is that thing? I would like to know the name of these things. Ooh, can I get like Fee to name it? Electro Spoom. Spume? What a weird name. At home in the desert, this monster spits a wad-like electrified projectile that is produced internally? Cowardly by nature, it sits with its eyes just above the surface in order to detect any danger and flee if necessary. I've learned something new today. You've defeated 10 of this type of enemy, but my analysis shows that your battle performance rating with this enemy is very strong.
Spoom, 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 spoom. Gotta get that spoom, spoom,
Spoom, spoom, spoom. That's spoom, spoom, spoom.
Nathan caught that better than
I
I
did.
It's a win for you.
Sure is, Karina.
1 out of 0.
You can't just do half a job. You gotta go the full mile, Karina, if you're gonna be doing some lyrical comedy.
I didn't know that it was it goes spoom, spoom, spoom.
You've never heard the song? How have you not heard the song? It was very popular back in its day.
All I really remember is gotta get that.
Get that. Gotta make it. Ah! Ow.
Look at their faces though.
They do
Those
have funny looking
puffers.
faces.
Look at their face. You see that?
They look doofy.
This is my new butterfly shirt. It's like a crowd top. Showing it off to you guys.
No hearts. Ripped off, man. Only hearts. There we go. Money? I will take.
Oh. I like how they like.
Give me. Okay. Actually, I just have a beetle. I can just use the beetle to break that thing there.
If you can maneuver.
Yeah, I was looking at this screen for some reason, and this screen is delayed. This screen is not. The screen's only delayed by a few milliseconds too, but a few milliseconds makes a difference when you're using motion controls. Let me tell you. It's not fun.
You're still like.
I mean, even when I have no delay, these controls aren't great.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I was
Spoon, spoon, spoon.
I know. Like, what is it? I think we're walking and like reading.
What's up?
Oh, I went back down. I was at 5 earlier.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, whoa.
Yeah. I got a new follower like at 6 o'clock, apparently. I was checking while I was in the
Very
restroom.
excited. They're probably not in right now,
No.
but thank you so much. Who was it?
I don't remember the name exactly. It wasn't something like the guy yesterday, Hylian Link or whatever. So I don't quite remember the name. Yeah. It's just no one's been talking except for you and Kyle, and I can't tell who's watching the stream, you know?
And every now and then I'll comment, and every now and then Nathan will comment, and so.
Can I climb up this wall? Okay, cool.
There was, I think you saw it, right, Danielle, yesterday? There was just a random person that was, like, trying to, was it spam? Or-
It wasn't an actual person, it was just a bot that was just advertising as a chatter. It wasn't actually... And I have something that's supposed to be blocking those, but I guess they have some system around it. I got the hit, the bait, the frog, you can get the sword swung low. I got that rockin' bow, that long sword yo. Yeah, I blocked them. It's funny.
In single player, you can get the pick.
That boom boom wow.
Would you possibly be able to feed Nala for me, Karina?
Yes. Is there no tag on this shirt? For real?
She might have taken the tag off.
Oh,
It might have come off with the what do you call
Do you
it?
see it on the back?
It might have. No, I don't see it. I think the tag probably came off when she took off like the thing that they check for
I think
the.
she, yeah, I was gonna say, I think
For,
the tag
like,
was actually
stealing?
on.
This song right here.
Take Nala outside first, though, okay? She's got to use the restroom.
This is the song that you unlock.
Things would be better if I could say it in person. I'm sure, because I was like, that's probably like some lyrics to the LMFAO song or whatever it was that we were talking about. But through text, I can't quite pick up what you're putting down, Kyle. Did I press the wrong? Oh, I'm a bad musician. No, I gotta do it again. Come on, let me serenade you. I am a bard.
Damn it, they're from. Yeah, okay, G category. I've never played it, so. Well, I'm gonna start with hard because if I play it in maximum, I'm not gonna want it. I'm gonna try 3.5.
Alright, cool. I got it.
A lot of these collaborations songs are very long.
Wooded Sword Lady is weird. Oh. Vocoded Sword Lady is weird. Thought that said wooded for some reason. It looked like a W from this distance. Vocoded.
Nala!
Hey Nala, how you doing? Nala?
She put a key in there.
Nah, she's fine. She hasn't peed inside in a while. She's growing up. Talk crap about Karina? She's kinda right there. I'll talk crap about her in a minute. Thrust your sword into the center of the mark and open the way to the new Silent Realm.
I'll miss notes and short it down if I have to.
Alright. Stab.
Okay, so 3.
By vocoded, Kyle, did you mean Vocaloid? Like, Hatsune Miku? Is that what you're referring to?
Turn up your volume.
Okay. As you know by now, I cannot follow you. The trial calls out to your mind alone, as it is in every Silent Realm. This is the second trial, known as Nehru's Silent Realm. It will test your wisdom, Master. Wait a minute. So Nehru is in the desert. This is backwards. You must overcome this trial to find the flames that will enhance your sword. Wow, I didn't realize how weird this game was. It's very weird. The Silent Realms are very Twilight-esque, where you have to go and find like light vessels from... they're called light vessels in Twilight Princess, unless they're spirit vessels. But in Twilight Princess, there was no time limit or anything. In this, you have 90 seconds between each spirit vessel, or else the spirit guardians will come and attack you. It's very stressful if you have like one across the map and you can't get to it in time.
A new cup thingy for Nala.
A new bowl?
Oh no, a new cup thingy. The scooper?
Why is the scooper getting all bent out of shape?
Yeah.
The scooper's made out of like tin or something. I thought it was more solid.
What am I supposed to do? She
For what?
wants to stay in here, but don't
This
want to
song's
eat.
fun to play.
Well, put Chiquita up. Nala needs to eat. Chiquita's been in here for a little while. We can let Nala in here for a minute.
Every single song I've played has been actually played.
Well, we can coddle her later after the stream. She's fine. I think Nala's food comes first. When your vessel is full, your spirit will grow and you will be entrusted with new power by the goddess. I meant more so Furore is greater water, Nehru is greater desert. Like that too, yeah.
They don't know how to share a mother.
It is kind of weird, but I guess so. Furore is like forest, and the water temple is located in the Farron Woods. So I guess that's why Furore is there, because the water area was like beneath the Furore Woods or the Farron Woods.
Eat your food.
So Din is going to actually end up in Eldon, which makes sense because Din is fire.
I'm gonna see if you can play this one. There's a really
Technically,
So-
deserts used to be oceans, so...
That's true. The desert is an ocean in the past in this game. So I guess it kind of makes sense. Just some really like stretched logic kind of sense.
Yeah, it took me a while to get out of that.
Nala's crunching on her food right over this way.
I got to hit the beat frog. You can get the sword sun glow. I can't. I can't. That's as far as I could go.
Kyle, Karina got your joke.
I got that rockin' bell, that long sword, yo.
It just takes
I mean, when you actually see the ocean part though, Kyle, you'll understand. Basically, you'll be in a wide span desert, and you'll be riding a boat that has a time stone, making a radius of time paradox around you, where you're sailing on an ocean, but you're also but anywhere outside of your radius is desert, and you're navigating through the ocean, but in a desert at the same time, because you're stuck between two times. So I guess that's kind of and you're also on a pirate ship. So the pirate ship is so it's kind of water-esque, but also desert-esque.
Yes.
Yeah, you have to fight a pirate captain, and he's got like an electric sword. And then the final boss is a stupid, like, sea monster that nobody likes because it's boring and all you do is shoot a tie.
I'm not sure.
Master, I will await your return outside in the outside world. Okay.
It's like a live song.
The fun part. Dying to all the guardians. Here we
Ow.
go.
Here it is.
My tummy is
Stress
making the
central.
rumblies.
Anxiety.
Ah.
Don't touch me. Okay, we're good.
That only hands can satisfy.
90 seconds until the next, or until it wears out.
And it's
Okay.
three separate songs.
I think this is honestly the hardest area to get all of the
Because you can
there-
sink, right?
there's so much verticality and you can't run across the sand, I think,
Oh.
or else you'll sink.
Actually,
Plus this area is just huge. It's like one of the hardest places to get all of the blessings. Also, now that I think about it, I'm not gonna get that. It's better to get the distant ones first because you have to get back.
Touch me. Touch me harder.
Touch me harder. Plus, there's all these guys you have to navigate through. A lot of them. Look at all these green ones. They're everywhere. Don't hear me, no! I don't like it. Leave me alone.
Nala has gotten so big.
Oh,
Nala is about my size.
it's over. I'm dead.
Yes, you're right.
That guardian's right behind me.
One of them looks like a panda bear. The other one just looks like that.
Your life will go zing. Oh no. Please don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Touch me.
Okay.
Touch me harder. Ding-a-ling. Your life will go zing.
No, it's gonna go zing. No, I'm right there. Don't do it. Oh,
You done eating?
oh my
You
heart.
done eating? I'll back up.
Alright, I think that was one of the harder ones to get, so I'm
Wanna
safe
say hi
for the
to
most part.
everybody? Wanna say hi?
Oh, my heart. I can't deal with the stress.
Touch him. Nala.
No, stop, Link. You're annoying.
Nala.
Okay, gimme. How do I reach that one?
What's that?
Redeads from Wind Waker stress me.
Oh, those weird, like,
The redeads are
mummy-looking things?
yeah, they're really creepy looking in Wind Waker. Like in Ocarina of Time, they've got some really like scary screeches for a kid, so that really got me. But in Wind Waker, like they look bizarre. How am I gonna reach that?
Good girl. Come on. Come on.
How am I intended to? Oh, there's a cart. I see.
Come on.
They look bizarre and awful. They do. I completely agree.
Come on, Nala. Come on. Come on, Daddy.
Hey, Nala.
Come on.
So how do I get up there?
Oh my god, your ass is so big.
Nala is a big dog.
Oh, yes. Come on. Come on. Jump up so everybody can see you. Jump up so everybody can see you. Nobody can see you down there.
It's pretty tranquil in here whenever you're not being chased by demons, but otherwise it's pretty scary and anxiety inducing.
Oh, could they see her head?
A little bit. Can I do like a? Oh no! I screwed up. I didn't realize water was gonna show up. Well, it looks like I might be dead.
You just get to see the tip of her head.
Oh, ooh, there's a thing over there.
Oh.
No, you okay? Oh no, that guy's gonna chase me.
I'm gonna take her
Don't.
outside.
Don't. Oh.
You can poop again. Let's go take.
No.
Come on. Let's go outside again.
Up the wall, please.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Nala's a big dog, and Karina can't handle big dogs.
Ow!
Karina doesn't have the body for it.
Ow! Yes.
Okay, so to get up on this wall, I gotta push this cart here once the water's low. I think? No? Never mind. I gotta pull this out of the watery area so I can get this thing. Don't get me. I can hear Nala. Woo! Alright, Redeads have that Scooby-Doo villain scream, but it's actually terrifying. That's very true. I mean, I never really liked the Scooby-Doo villain scream. Like, that always unsettled me as a kid anyway. Maybe I'm weird, but I don't know. Like those, like, masked tribal men who, like, kind of do that with their mask and go, or whatever. Whatever it is. It was, I don't know, it was just a little unsettling.
Yeah, she had a poo-poo. She keeps barking at that kid that rides the bike. You know, the one she tried to chase down the other day?
Yeah. She probably doesn't like him.
That's who she's barking at. I think he might have tried to hit her.
I'm not a big fan of Bayou-esque magic, so kind of spooky. The Pumpkin movie episode in Scooby-Doo haunted me. What with the
Yes, Scarecrow?
is he talking about? I thought he was talking about like the headless horseman who had a pumpkin head. You know, that would be my guess.
Was that at the end?
He carried around a pumpkin head that was like a jack-o'-lantern. Hilarious considering my late cat named Pumpkin. Hey, there's one.
Snow's outside barking at stuff.
I can't remember a lot of movies and shows are low-key. Did that actually happen?
Oh, it's giving me all my unlocks.
A lot of movies and shows are low-key. Did this actually happen? One.
It just always happens.
Yeah,
You can press F4.
I feel that.
That's true.
Because I'll think about a movie and I'm like, do you remember that movie that this happened, and Nathan will be like, no. And I'll be like,
It doesn't matter.
A lot of the time I'll end up misremembering things.
yeah.
Like I'll misremember a certain part or a quote, or I'll mix two things up. Even Disney movies? Huh.
Even Disney movies, wow.
I don't
No,
know.
I can keep Disney movies
But-
pretty.
Like I at least like watch Disney movies a bit, like still to this day every once in a while.
Yeah, we'll watch them like 2 or 3 times.
So I'm gonna die. I don't know where the last two are.
Like the other day, we rewatched James and the Giant Peach and
Okay, I can jump over to that thing and get a good idea of where the last two are, so I don't die. But I'm running low on time.
is she okay?
There's one way over there, and there's one up on top. Okay,
Yes, James and the Giant Peach is both a book and a movie.
for me, Karina. We hear a dog outside barking at our dog or something. Sorry. So Karina's going over to take care of our dog. Nala gets very upset if any of the neighborhood dogs, oh no, try and show up. I am going to die and have to do all of this again. No.
I don't know what this song.
Oh, I can just run up this slope. No.
The song was going crazy, right? And you're just like, I don't know, bro, this is still going strong.
Well, back to square one. Gotta start from scratch. That's cool.
Is the song?
I remember I really liked that movie, but also terrified. I was a real scaredy cat. Like, of James and the Giant Peach? Because I remember the giant mechanical shark scaring me a lot in that movie. It was terrifying.
Everybody here is playing the same thing.
I wasn't so scared of the rhino, but I was more so scared of the giant shark. And the underwater pirates, oddly enough, scared me as well. Alright, let me go get this. Alright. Let me get this one on top real quick while I'm here. So I don't forget this time.
Yeah. Turn it on.
Karina's not very good at taming Nala.
It was the other dog that was screaming bloody murder, not Nala.
Really?
Yeah. I think the other dog got scared of Nala when Nala started rushing her or something, but she started screaming, and even the people out front came out
Yeah.
to make sure that she was okay.
I hear the best.
But I don't think Nala can bite her through the fence, right?
Don't think so.
So
I mean, Nala wouldn't bite her anyway. Nala's a big scaredy cat. I do not remember the underwater pirates in James and the Giant Peach. Yeah, they're underwater pirates. One of them is actually Jack Skellington.
it's not per se Jack.
It's Jack Skellington.
It's a skeleton, not Jack.
Can we see that?
It's a skeleton,
Yeah, I see that.
but it's Jack Skellington. So now I gotta get this one again. Ugh. Oh wait, I can probably just go this way.
Just imagine. Just imagine.
It's Max Skellington, you're right.
Just imagine people fucking this way. Type in chat, shit in chat, you know,
Oh, this is the one I was missing. Okay.
it is a cool game. Like, if you're chilling, you just want to run the game. I see you.
Oh, that refills your energy, huh?
Personally,
cool.
freestyle mode is my favorite.
So. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, well, that's fine. There we go. Are these guys back? Oh, they are. I'm just gonna go this way.
What?
So what's the best way through here? This way? Maybe. I think I escaped through here
Lovely hands.
while they were chasing me, and that's why I didn't have to deal with dodging all these guys. Okay.
I'm scared. Huh?
Whenever I think of the name Mac, all I can think of is Mac from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends.
Nathaniel, you
What's
need
up?
to come get Nala. She's foaming at the mouth.
Well, I'm a little busy. Oh, I can just pause. Okay. Well, I'll be back because Karina can't handle our dog, so sorry about that.
She's foaming at the mouth, and she won't listen to me.
Oh, no, it's not easy. I gotta rebind my enter key. I keep pressing my enter key by accident. I did it again. I've gotta stop doing it.
Girl. Good girl.
So you'll listen to your dad.
She listens to me because I'm her parent. You didn't really raise her. I did, so she responds to my commands. Ugh.
She was literally foaming at the mouth, though, dear.
Yeah, she foams a lot. She has a lot of slobber.
She was angry.
Oh, there's a map of where they all are? Are you kidding me?
Like, badly. You could just 2 days and just try it. It'll give you that-
What's the point in having these beams then? That you can like... Huh.
You okay now?
No.
You doing okay now? Huh?
This map helps so much more. Can't go that way yet.
You don't okay now? Not foaming at
So
the
if I do
mouth
that and
anymore?
exit, then
Excuse me.
Then put up to you fast.
Whoop, sliding.
you're not gonna get too many. It's mostly the dogs.
She's scared the children. She's scared the dog. She's scared the couple that walks their dogs. And she scared the neighbors.
I'm sorry.
So our dog is apparently scary.
She's a big dog, so people are gonna be scared of big dogs. I'm gonna have to alert this guy to get this one, I feel like. Gimme! Okay, we're good. Don't do this to me! Okay, we're good. Are they still there? Yeah, they're still marked, even if you don't have the marker up. Like I don't have a marker like this up yet. and yet they're marked on my map. That's silly. I feel like it's just... Pumpkin only listens to her dad too, even though I took care of her pretty much alone the first 6 months of her life.
Okay. Let everybody see you. Oh god, you're so heavy. Oh.
She is a little heavy. 55 pounds is nothing to scoff at, especially when it's 55 pounds of muscle that moves around.
Maybe if you have to have like a skin.
Yeah, she's a part German Shepherd, part Great Pyrenees. She's cute, but she's also a little rebellious at times.
Not a little, a lot. And not only that,
She's still a puppy though, so she
gets aggressive spurts. And that's when
it's more so because she's a puppy with a lot of energy, so she wants to just get it all out.
So she'll get really aggressive with me, make me bleed, leave bruises all over me.
She doesn't do it to me though, so I don't understand.
I don't know.
It's weird.
What I meant to say is here's the thing, Jared. You
So over here to the left.
So the air.
Yes, she was a little nugget, and now she's like huge.
Yep. She has gained size. She's evolved.
Back to the air mode, you can see what happens from portables. You pretty much have except for the coaster. Classic.
Okay.
Classic was the one that just came out today with the update, along with Black. Yeah, it would definitely be more.
That was close. Alright, I can probably get this. There we go. So that's the last one.
She's not cute. She will never be cute.
Pumpkin and her on a play date. Nala's not accustomed to other dogs yet.
She screams.
She's very scared of other animals right now.
Yes.
We need to socialize her, but we don't really have anyone in the area that we can socialize her with.
Because everybody is deathly scared of her, apparently.
She's a big dog, so everyone's like, ah, scary big dog. And she's got a very deep bark.
Very deep. Contrary to her scaredy cat nature.
Yeah, she will actually go ah, ah, instead of bark and scream at things because she's scared of them.
Get ready, dingus.
Take her to a dog park? Well, I'm pretty sure most dog parks have been closed from the quarantine.
So the other day, she broke out of her leash, and the first thing she did was chase a little boy
That's true.
on a bike.
We were taking her on a walk around the neighborhood to get her used to walks and being on a leash and all that. And she snapped her way out and started sprinting. And so I had to run down the road chasing her, and I grabbed her by the butt. And she didn't like that because apparently it hurt. Because that's the only part I could grab because she was just way too fast. So I just gripped her by the top of her butt. And she really didn't like that. And it apparently hurt. So she pulled it away and started sprinting away, screaming in pain, running. And I was like, no, I'm sorry. Please, just come back. So I put my hand out like this and slowly walked to her. And she eventually just calmed down and stopped.
Yeah, she didn't like us chasing her. But as soon as we stopped chasing her, she calmed down. But she also pooped herself.
Yeah, she did. She got so scared she pooped
She
herself.
got so scared she pooped
So
herself.
she had diarrhea on like her butt fur.
Awful. I had to clean it off of her. We had to hose her down.
Hey, I got claw shots.
Let's see. Maybe we can have a play date at my parents'. Yeah, we could have a play date, see how she
Are her
likes
parents
it.
in Oklahoma already, or are they still?
No, they're here, dear.
Are they still at their old house?
The old house.
Oh, okay.
See what's going on, you know?
Aim for special targets and vines, then fire on. Okay.
My
Claw shots.
bowling really didn't like our
It's
radish.
an alarm clock.
I'm sure it didn't.
I think that radish sped up my metabolism.
I find
by
this
like
weird.
50.
In the chat over here, it says that Kyle's color is orange, but over here on the stream, it's green.
That's because you have it inverted.
Do I?
Because that one's black, this one's white.
No, because the text is white, the color's white, the color's orange, the crown's
Right.
blue.
But see here, Nathan?
Yeah.
Chat's white. His colors are green.
Oh, because I have night mode on here. Okay, I see. I don't like to do light mode on anything. Dark mode's just easier on my eyes.
It's better for you.
Alright, so now I can get to the Sacred Flame with these claw shots. You just start with both claw shots in this game. In Twilight Princess, you start with one claw shot, and then you upgrade to a second claw shot in a separate dungeon.
Can you stop?
So you get the dual claw shots when you're in the Sky Temple or whatever.
Can I pet you?
Nala.
Okay, give me a break.
She doesn't like it when you pet the top of her head, especially if she doesn't trust you. But if she trusts you,
She
you can
lets me
touch her.
pet her head though.
Well, she doesn't like you touching the top of her snout.
I know, because I do this to her.
The claw shot progression, yeah, I kind of agree. I was born in the darkness, molded by it. The claw shots are one of the guides to safety gifts. You can extend these claws attached to chains to pull yourself to targets and vines beyond your reach. Nala doesn't attack me or mess with me, but Karina hasn't showed her dominance to Nala, so Nala's always just like biting at Karina's hands and all kinds of stuff.
Molded by it.
The flame somewhere in the desert, I conjecture that it lies in the place you have not yet visited.
Did you see what Daniel said?
I did see. I read it.
Oh.
Were you not listening?
No, it's not.
Alright, so now I gotta go somewhere with these claw shots.
Oh, another thing that's awful about Nala is that her farts smell like human
She
farts.
has very stinky farts. Like, imagine the nastiest human fart you can think of, and Nala's is like 10 times worse.
No, now
She's a stinky girl.
This is like tutorial.
Spiderlink, Spiderlink. Yes! Whatever a Spiderlink does.
And her ears still don't know what they want to do, so sometimes they'll like stick up, and then sometimes they'll like.
Those guys
go
don't
down.
disappear, huh? I was hoping they would.
Ow! Ow!
Oh.
Can you see her biting me? Look at that. She literally goes down.
She
to
just
the
wants to
thing.
play, Karina. She's not trying to hurt you. She loves you.
Ow! Ow!
She wants to play with you because she thinks you're fun.
Same with Pumpkin, and you can hear hers. Yes! Sometimes Nala, it literally just.
Most of the time it's just a or out of her butt. Like just a little whistle.
At one time, though, it sounded like an old man fart.
Smelled like one too. It was
I know, that's
horrible.
Chiquita's toy.
Nala gets overheated very easily as well.
Yeah, 'cause she's part Great Pyrenees, so her fur's really thick.
She's got a very thick coat.
Go get your toy and I'll play with you.
I'm trying to remember where I need to go with.
And then imagine this.
I think I'm gonna. Yeah. Poor puppy. Yeah. Say I'm just 6 months old and I'm this big.
When she stands up, she is about as tall as me.
She loves ice. I will get her little ice cubes when she comes inside and like toss them across the floor and let her chase it around the house.
Ice is her favorite treat.
She loves ice. Alright.
And bottles. She loves bottles. Sometimes we'll recycle our Gatorade bottles and just let her drink those. But a lot of the times we'll have to take the plastic wrap off and the lid off like you're supposed to, but sometimes we won't, and she'll try to eat the plastic. And
I think she'd be too scared to lay in a pool of anything. She actually really loves baths. Not bathing. She likes to splash the water and chase the splash droplets around everywhere.
maybe one stream will record her taking a bath, so you guys can see how much she loves taking baths.
Yeah.
She doesn't like the shampoo part.
But if it was a pool of ice, I think it would look really weird to her. And anything that looks weird, she gets very like scared of.
Yeah,
she doesn't recognize it.
we put ice in her water. We put like 5 or 6 ice cubes in her water, and she was definitely scared of it. Nala is the scariest cat that you'll probably ever meet.
Yeah,
But
she's such a big dog, but she is not intimidating because of how scared of everything she is.
She's scared of Chiquita
Okay.
and dead.
I guess look into a pit before you jump into it, just to make sure there's ground.
Yeet. Yes, yeet. Bless you.
Once I finish my game freestyle auto run, like I can relax, do whatever the hell.
Come over here. Come over here and I'll pet you. And play with you. Come on.
Nala.
Keep coming.
Come here.
Keep going.
Come here. No? You don't want to come over here? Fine. I see how it is.
Come on. Come on.
Pumpkin's submissive to Roxy and other smaller dogs. Nala's not.
No, Nala is scared of Chiquita when Chiquita brushes her, but
Nala's not submissive though.
she's not submissive.
This
to
was a
challenge
mistake.
her.
There's a lot of bombs.
And she definitely likes
What
to.
happens if I blow up this like ring of bombs?
She definitely likes to try to bite Chiquita. She tries to get at Chiquita's neck sometimes, so I'm a little scared about that. But
Money.
she never like bites down, but just don't fire.
I really like the idea of bomb flowers. I mean, bomb
Yeah.
flowers have been around for a while though. Because
What you doing?
bomb flowers were around. The earliest I remember was Ocarina of
What
Time,
you
but
doing?
I haven't played a lot of the 2D Zeldas yet.
What you
Like at least the
doing?
handheld 2D Zeldas, they might have been introduced in that. I'm not sure. I agree. This is the first game though that you can actually like harvest a bomb flower and then just put it in your bag, which I think is a neat idea. So you don't have to, like, for example, like Twilight Princess, go to a bomb shop, or A Link to the Past, go to a shop and buy more bombs. You know, you can just restock naturally in the world. It's really neat.
She's trying
I
to
got a
eat
monster
the
horn.
leg.
Pumpkin will wait in the hallway while Roxy's eating and wait for her to finish before going in there, even though we have 2 dog bowls.
Nala's finally getting to the point where she's okay. Wait, what are you eating?
Yeah, Nala's
I don't even
been
know.
slowing down on how much she wants to, like, jump on Chiquita and play with her, which is nice, but she still kind of can't hold herself back most of the time.
Well, she's been doing really good about going straight to her crate whenever we take her into the room now,
Yeah,
and that's what we were kind of aiming for. Because
so when we're putting Nala to bed or making her take a nap or something, when she goes in the bedroom, she goes straight to the crate rather than trying to jump on the bed or walk over into Chiquita's nest, because Chiquita does not like it when Nala walks into her nest. At
No.
first glance, it would seem that there is nothing in this area, but I know there is something here. I will just keep on looking. So your name is Link, I see. Not the easiest name to say, is it? What do you mean? Link.
Link.
1 syllable. And how about you, Link? Why are you here? You were looking for a sacred flame that sounds like something I have heard of before, but maybe not. Sweet Goro. I remember now. I read something about it in ancient scrolls that I spoke of. Little Nehru. Sansi. I do not remember all the details, but you can get to Lanayru Sansi if you just go straight through here. How would a plant evolve to explode? Like, how does it evolve to grow gunpowder and have a timer on it exploding as you pluck it?
Well, there are such things as exploding plants right now.
But do they explode like an actual combustion, or is it more of like
Pressure.
blow up spores and seeds everywhere?
It's pressure.
Pressure?
Yeah.
That's different. This is more like gunpowder because there's actual smoke. If you want to get to the Lanayru Sansi, you're going to need this key.
Hey.
I imagine they don't have tongues, so they have more bellowly sounding language. Maybe that's why Link is kind of hard to say. Maybe. Because Gorons have a lot of like hard sounds in their names.
Darude.
Like Darunia, Darbus, Gorbo.
Can they still see Nala? Can you guys see Nala?
Borby. Yeah, they can see Nala.
Just from behind.
Yep.
Ouch! Ouch! Ouch!
Ooh, I can bomb
No.
bowl down there. Bomb bowling.
No.
Huh. I guess I got a bomb bowl again to break
No.
the pots. That's kind of lame. 3 bombs for
No.
1 hole? Thunder? she just burped.
God, Nala. You're so weird. I love you. But I hate you. If you hurt my chihuahua, I will hurt you. Don't bite my breasts.
It's a weird thing to say, Karina.
She bit my boob. She loves biting my boob. I don't know why.
What is this? Ahead is Lanayru Desert. Adventurers await those solving the mysteries of the quarry in the desert. Okay. What does this one say? Ahead is Lanayru Sand Sea, an area covered in an ocean of sand. There are lots of ancient ruins there.
You're such a danda.
There's some pots I can blow up. Bomb bowling.
Let go? No.
Give me. There we go. Wait, the bomb didn't blow up the stuff? What?
No. No.
Yes. There we go. That should blow them up. Is it because they weren't on screen, so the explosion wasn't loaded? Something weird like that. Okie dokie. This music's very, like, dramatic. Just a single bell toll every so often. Gong. Wasn't there something about a sign here in the general area and game that finally allowed some form of language comprehension of Hylian?
Yes.
A la Rosetta Stone. I don't know if it's here, but there is like a thing, yeah, that is like that, where you are able to basically decipher the Hylian language letter by letter. I don't know if it's here. Oh, the desert area? Maybe. Because the desert does show the distant past of the land of Hyrule way before, like, even this game. Because you go back in the past when this wasn't a desert, for example, and this being the first game in the chronology, like, it's very distant.
Oh, sorry, I keep yawning.
Like, I don't even think this is technically the land of Hyrule yet, because there aren't actual Hylians yet, only Skyloftians. So, maybe you see something like that in a book up in the Skyloft's Sky Island, you know? That would be my guess. This is where I was earlier. I don't want to be here. What am I intended to do here?
Hey.
Hylian, for a lack of better word. Well, Hylian's like the language, yes, but like, I think that maybe. Wait a minute. Oh, there's butterflies here. I can play my harp.
I'm not gonna play with you. You're trying to bite me.
Hylian is the language, I'm pretty sure, but I don't know if it's the desert or not. I'm not sure where they eventually found translations for it, or if they just translated it on their own. I don't think that would be possible without at least a few words translated. But I mean, there's certain signs that you see the Hylian text on the sign,
but you read it in
but then you
English.
can click A and read it in English. So they could have just done that to translate it. I don't think there might not have actually been something that broke the code or something in this game.
I think that's what it was.
But
this was the first
They did that
game.
with enough signs to.
Yeah, this was the first game that like had enough signs for like the whole alphabet or something.
Maybe. My best friend loves Legend of Zelda 2, and he has that eye symbol tattooed on his forearm along with some music stuff because he's a musician. It's awesome. Oh, these statues here, the Gossip Stones. Yeah.
That's a Sheikah, right?
It might be a Sheikah symbol.
I think it's
Yeah,
a
I think
Sheikah.
that's the Sheikah symbol. I can't remember what the clan name is associated with the eye symbol. I'm pretty sure it's the Sheikah.
And I think the like upside down looking kind of one is the Yuga, right?
There are the Yuga, which are the opposing clan of the Sheikah, but I don't think they were ever introduced until Breath of the Wild. I don't have a key for this door. I do? Where did I get a key? I don't even remember having a key.
You had a key, dear.
Where? Where did I get it?
I don't know, but I saw it up in your inventory.
Huh.
Sheikah. That's it.
I guess I'm thorough without even realizing.
Yes.
Ooh, the pillars. I report, Master. This is Lanayru Sansi. The whole area was once a vast ocean.
I don't know if you remember, but last Christmas Elsa gave me like the Hylian Index.
It wasn't the Hyrule
The Hyrule
Historia.
book.
It was the blue one. I have it up there.
That's what I'm saying.
It's the Legend of Zelda Encyclopedia.
Encyclopedia.
Signs indicate that it's basically the same size and shape as the Hyrule Historia, but blue and with different content inside. Nala, stop playing with your bottle. You're loud.
Should I go put her up?
No, she's been in her crate for a few hours. I don't want to put her up right away. This area operated on a new form of... I didn't get to read that. I recommend exploring the Sand Sea. The shirt likes to come up. Yeah, I dropped some of my my food. Yeah, this I think some beans or like some chicken or something.
Are you gonna stop biting me?
Ugh, that noise. Is that an electric slime or something?
Ancient barber poles of wisdom.
I know, right? They're very strange looking. Like it just looks like a peppermint stick or a barber pole. I was thinking of the same thing.
Barbers are known for worshiping you.
Yes.
Yes.
It is their goddess.
Yes.
Hey, yeah. Alright, give me the money. Oh, wait. There's a tag right here. There's a tag on your shirt right there. I didn't notice it until just now. Bless you thrice.
Thank you. I might sneeze a little bit more. I'm allergic to
She's allergic to
animal
Nala.
dander.
Nala sheds a lot, so.
Yeah. Her thin little fluffy fur is getting in my nose and I can't. It's supposed to storm tonight.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Like all across Texas or just
In
just
our
around our area?
I think it was in our area.
Okay.
But I mean, the Houston area already got storms, so.
So I gotta do something to do the thing, the other thing and the thing.
Hey.
Ooh, a diggy spot. Maybe that. Nothing. I don't have any luck.
I just got some good doggy kisses.
All doggy kisses are good kisses. That's what I'm looking for. Have you ever played Twilight Princess, Kyle? I compared this game a lot to it because it's the Zelda game I know the most, but yeah? Which system did you play it on? Because I originally rented it on the GameCube, and then I gave it back to my renting place back when I was a kid, and then I bought it, or my parents bought it for me for Christmas on the Wii. So I'm more accustomed to the Wii version than I am the GameCube version. So like going between this game and that game feels very similar control-wise, and I was just wondering if you'd ever played the Wii version, GameCube all the way. I definitely prefer the GameCube version out of the two, but that's just based upon like controls and everything. It makes more sense. The Wii version is basically playing the GameCube version, but with waggle controls in place of buttons. Well, in this game, you couldn't play this game with a controller, you know? Like, I couldn't just plug a GameCube controller and play this game because of the fact that you use motion for a lot of stuff.
How about now?
It doesn't really work so well, if you ask me. I'd rather play the Wii U version because it's HD and it has a controller.
Thank you! I wanted this.
I didn't need to do that.
It's her bottle. We wanted your bottle.
Oh, I didn't want to take it. I just didn't want her to have it because she's loud. So,
You gonna sit?
am I supposed to be doing... Oh, there's a boat at the end of here. Okay.
You gonna
This captain, is kinda deceased. Let me strike his time stone so he'll come back to life. And we're on the ocean! That's loud, Karina.
She wants to play with her bottle.
Controls, though, I could negotiate. I didn't like most single-player games with Wii. Yeah. The Wii was definitely a party system, if you ask me. I will admit, though, Metroid Prime on Wii is what got me into the franchise. I can understand that. If you didn't grow up with the GameCube controls, the Wii controls are probably gonna feel better to you. Just because, with Metroid Prime, you're having to control first person with one joystick. So Prime 3 has a special place in my yeah. Trying to play Metroid Prime 1 or 2 with the GameCube controller is definitely a little jank. Unless you know how to do it, or you're just used to it.
What you doing?
Me? Currently, I'm talking to this captain, who, who's flying here, who's going to, my Prime disc, one disc is broken. You don't have the trilogy for the Wii? Because they have a whole trilogy disc that has all 3 games on one disc. I definitely recommend it. You can play all 3 games with the Wii controls. So you can play the first game with the Wii mode. It's really cool. Some human? Who am I? I am the proud skipper of the ship that protects Neighbor's Flame Fleet. Neighbor's Flame.
Fleet.
Fleet.
Fleet. I think they have child voices, so you should try a child voice.
I'm not gonna try a child. Nala bottle flip challenge. I never finished 2 after I got to the part where you gotta explore the majority of the world over again. I didn't really like it enough to see it all again. I don't know. I feel like the first game did a lot right, and a lot of people say the second game is objectively better, but I don't know. The first game holds a spot in my heart just because, I don't know, it feels interesting. It's hard to describe. It's hard to put into words. I grew up with the first game, and the first game does a lot right. I feel like the second game tries to do too much, and then the third game is kind of its own thing. The second game is interesting, though, because you go between the light and the dark world, which the first game didn't have, but I don't know.
Nathan.
The dog's trying to chew on your hair. It was the day of the storm, Fui. My crew and I were navigating the seas as usual. Can you please take the bottle away from her? I don't mean to be, like, crass or blunt, but, like, it's... Karina, that's not taking it away from her.
She's not gonna get it over there.
She's not gonna get it there. And then those brutes, the pirates, suddenly attacked us. You don't need to be sorry.
Look at us that way.
Oh, okay, you're talking to her. See, I think light and dark is too mystical for what Metroid is thematically, and that was kind of a turn-off. I can kind of get behind that, yeah. I can see your point. But the thing is it wasn't mystical, they explained it scientifically. Somehow. They say that, like, the world was, like, molecularly split between, like, two planes of existence or something, but, like, dimensionally.
She really wants that bottle.
So, I don't know. I think it might have been splitting timelines or dimensions or something along those lines. I get it's explained, but it still felt kind of too mystical. Yeah, it feels kind of like a Link to the Past, how there's the light and the dark world or something, which that's more fantasy adventure, while Metroid's meant to be more of a space adventure kind of a thing. I can see your point. It feels like it's just like Nintendo trying to add something that worked in one of their more popular games into the Metroid series. After that, I took this boat and went searching for my ship and crew, but they were nowhere to be found. It haunts me, wondering where my ship could be. I'd bet my hat they've turned the ship invisible and are hiding somewhere you can't see. Invisible?
They're children.
In order to protect Neighbor's Flame, the ship has a function that allows it to become invisible. And trying things, of course, isn't that bad. Yeah, that's true.
You say you're searching for Neighbor's Flame. Oh, so you need Nehru's flame to find someone important to you.
Did you ever play Metroid Other M? That game wasn't very good in a lot of the public's eye, my eye included. I didn't really like it. In that case, you should help me search for my ship and crew. Oh god.
Wait. Oh my god.
They tried a few too many things in Metroid Other M, so I'll help.
Ow!
Nala, stop being so mean. Stop being so mean. No need to bite my hand, you big dum dum.
See, oddly, my and that same friend kind of was into it. That was okay, but yeah, too many things. I really botched.
In my opinion, it just wasn't a Metroid game. Like, I feel like it could have been, like, its own thing. But I feel like they made a different game and made it Metroid themed and slapped a Metroid title on it. Just because it's not Metroidvania at all. It's extremely linear. There's something weird about that map of yours. If you're not going to navigate these... If you're going to navigate these treacherous waters, then you need a proper sea chart. Don't let her tear up your shirt we just bought today, Karina. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so we need to go over to Skipper's Retreat to go get his sea chart so we can navigate more correctly. It's the Four Swords thing, except I find it weirder in Metroid. I mean, I enjoyed Four Swords just for this nostalgia, and honestly, if you just take it as a game, it's not bad. People just don't like it because it's not like Zelda. But I mean, you could say the same about Triforce Heroes. Triforce Heroes isn't very Zelda. And a bunch of other games out of Nintendo's lineup. Mario's got so many side games that aren't... I guess the reason people don't like Metroid Other M is because it's a main title. It's not like Federation Force, where people see it as just a side game. It's a main title game that completely deviates from the normal gameplay. Nala, stop. She's trying so hard to bite. She loves biting. She's so energetic. Nala. Nala. Nala.
She gets crazy eyes though.
Nala. She's such a bitey dog. Yeah, me and my friend gave it a fair go, but it has a lot of problems. Yeah, I'm sure. I've never played it myself. I've only watched people play it. Because I can't really merit myself buying the game. Ow, can you stop?
She's biting his wrist.
Nalda. Quit it. Quit. She's in a very bitey mood. She normally doesn't bite me.
Ow!
You really riled her up. Like,
I didn't do anything!
ow! Stop biting me, Nala, please. We took the bottle away, so she has nothing to chew on. She's like, let me teeth. Ow!
Doesn't it hurt?
she's pinching me.
That's what she does to me all
She's
the time.
pinching me. Ow!
It hurts. This is what I have to deal with 24/7. We're never gonna get anywhere with this. Look at her. Look at her.
Alright, Nala. Stop. Stop it. Down. No.
My circuits
No.
spark to life in the salt air.
Okay.
Vroom.
Nala.
It feels good to
No.
take the seas
No.
again
Nala.
after
Stop.
to take to the seas
Stop.
again after
No.
so long. But let's see
Stop
if
it.
I can remember how to navigate, Bruce.
No? Come here. Who's a good girl? No?
Not
Who's
you.
my good girl?
You're not a good girl.
Stop chewing on me. Here.
Oh,
Did you read it already, Creed?
The fudging running through the volcanic area in a straight
Shit.
line, even though you can turn your Varia suit on at any time, so sums up the problems with the game.
Ugh.
I have no idea what that means. I haven't played Samus.
The various suits, the one that's supposed to get rid of the heat problems where you, like, take damage in hot areas, is what he's meaning. Okay, press B to ready the cannon, press A to fire it. I placed an X marker over the island where my house is. There's a pier on the island where we can dock.
She is now bringing us a shoe.
Yep, she's chewing on a shoe. Alright, let's go. Wait, I might need to actually...
Beacon?
Yeah, let me put a beacon on here so I can actually see where I'm going. Okay. Alright, here we go, boys. Boating.
See, water.
Water, Nehru.
Ow.
In Other M, you have
Ow.
actually all your tools, but your story reasons, Samus doesn't want to use them on the ship.
Ow!
And it's stupid. Stupider than, oh no, I lost all my upgrades again. That's true. I mean, losing all your upgrades at the start of every Metroid game is a little silly, but having them and not using them is pretty dumb. Get out. Okay.
She's chewing on the thing on the chair corner.
Like she's leaving little bruises on me and it hurts. Alright, Nala? Go get it. Good girl. Side note, Nala sounds like she's bullying. She's bullying both of us. It hurts.
No, she bullies me the most.
She
though.
does. She doesn't normally attack me.
Like, she literally pinches me until I bleed. Like, I have blood blisters on my body from her. I don't currently have any to show, but...
Alright, the sea chart we need is in my shack, but you're the one who will have to go get it. There are more monsters about than before, so be careful. I can't wander far from the boat, so I'll just stay here. Karina, you're antagonizing her and making her want to bite.
I'm trying to pet her!
You're trying to pet her, but she doesn't want to be pet. She wants to play. So just don't mess with her. Don't give her attention. Giving her attention is what's making her want to bite you.
Okay.
Just ignore her. Let her play with her toy. I can't wander far from the boat, so I'll just stay here. She's trying to get you. Because you basically told her, I want to play.
I never told her I would have pet.
Karina, you were telling her without words.
Pug Pirate Bot in any other setting would be unique, but when I played this game, I kind of hated him.
Pug pirate? He was like a robot pirate, I thought.
He was a robot pirate.
The skipper dude.
Yeah.
Who, this guy? Does he look like a pug?
He doesn't look like a pug. He has a mustache.
He kind of looks like a... What's the guy? The old man from Mario who's like a toad. I can't remember his name.
Toadstool?
No, that's not his name, because it's Princess Toadstool. He has a different name, I thought. Do I have to whip this thing here? No? It looks like a whipping spot.
Sparky, boom boom.
Can I whip? I can't whip this guy to death. It just kind of stuns him a little bit. Eat. Bomb.
She's back.
Who? Nala? Oh, yeah. A little bit. She got her water, rehydrated, and now is ready to attack again.
I still don't see it.
The pug?
It's just because of the mustache.
Yeah, the mustache kind of lowers the face a little bit. I guess I can kind of see it, but I don't know. It's like saying any person with that kind of mustache, it looks like a pug. Which I disagree with.
Yeah, Kyle, stop being stereotypical.
Stereotypical. Dang. Alright, you. No?
Oh man, I have to wait until Friday
For what?
to show when they announce the...
Oh, okay. I gotcha. The winner of that contest or whatever you're talking about. I can't reach that. I want that treasure chest. I'm sorry you've uncovered my secret of being a pug cyst. I will allow no pugsists on my channel, Kyle. Gonna get a permaban. Cuando gritan lotería y tú apenas llevas tres frijolitos. I don't know what that means.
When somebody says bingo and you barely have 3 beans on it.
Oh, I gotcha. Am I supposed to have something to get to that? I guess so. My punishment is playing a no-hit run in Sekiro. Good luck with that.
Hey. Stop it.
Good luck with that. You cannot hookshot this boy. Note to self. A hole in the wall. An online friend of mine did no-hit boss fights. It's crazy. I can't imagine doing that. Sekiro was not an easy game in my opinion. Like, Dark Souls I can imagine doing a no-hit run, sure, but Sekiro is kind of its own thing, really. Because Sekiro, I don't know, I feel Dark Souls is a lot more knowledge-based, while Sekiro is a lot more, like, skill-based. You've really got to, like, have a lot of knowledge of each enemy and have the skill to be able to do everything right. That game is kind of its own thing in the Soulsborne series. I got all the way through Sekiro, but man, did I have a hard time doing it. You get the rhythm of things. Me and Richard had the joke when we finally both beat Sekiro the first time was, alright, tutorial's over now. That's what it feels like, man. Because, yeah, I'm sure I could easily take care of a lot of the beginning stuff again after beating the game, but I feel like I'd still kind of struggle at the latter half of the game. Because there were certain bosses that really kicked my butt in that game. And then other enemies and bosses that I just didn't really have a problem with. But then again, that's just Souls games in general, I guess. Like, I had a really hard time the first time I played Dark Souls 3 with the Abyss Watchers. How am I attacking this guy? Like, attacking. Bless you. He's stabbing. Eat the cricket, do eat. Yeah, that's just Souls games. For a second, I thought Karina sneezing was the sound effect of hitting fast. Alright. I don't fight these guys. I just throw a bomb, and he eat. And then he go, boom! And then I win. The yellow ones are stupid. I don't like fighting them. Speaking of Souls, how many did you lose, Karina, when you sneezed? Goodness.
About 50.
Idiot. Gotta do it a little further back. Okay. That was a little closer than I expected. A little too far back. Ugh. I want to do this without, like, using the slingshot. See if I can get... Oh! Eh. Oh well. I'm sure I could get it if I tried. I'm too lazy now. Did anything come out? Really? Nothing? So here's this thing. I go back to the start, which I don't really want to do. Alright. Can I reach that? Oh, I can. Okay. Come on. go. Are you getting bored, Karina? Is that why you're on Facebook right now, just reading stuff? That's right, I called you out.
No!
Hey, Nala's chilling.
She's chewing on Chiquita's toy.
Well,
That's Chiquita's toy.
She wants a toy to chill with and chew on. Chiquita already had it torn up, it's fine.
But she's suckling on Chiquita's toy.
Well,
Chiquita's not gonna want to suckle on it anymore. It's her favorite toy.
that toy is a rag with no stuffing in it, Karina.
And she loves it. And now Nala's destroyed it. Pinch me all you want. I'm not gonna give it this time.
There we go. Soiled it! Soiled it!
Yes.
A lot of parkour in this game. I guess so, yeah. I mean, it's part of, like, traversing things.
Chiquita's gonna be really sad now.
Since it's a 3D Zelda game, there's, like, gonna be a lot of, traversing terrain with different tools at your disposal the further you get in. It's because you're in hookshot land. That is true. We are in hookshot land. We just got the hookshot tool, so...
You realize my chihuahua is depressed.
Well, we can get her a new toy. How about that?
She's gonna be heartbroken.
Nah, she'll be too excited because she'll have a new toy to be tearing apart. Alright. So where to from here? I guess there. There's a lot of birds around here. I wonder if I should do something about them before I start hookshotting on stuff. Nah. Oh wait, there's a Deku Baba right there. I should probably get him with this beetle before he comes out of there and knocks me down. Don't think I didn't see that, Nintendo. Trying to get me. I'm too smart for that. Now, if only I could navigate a menu. Come on. There you go.
I would have laughed if you just fell off.
It was not unlikely for me to fall off. Alright. Let me get my, my whip. Come on. Why don't you pull out your tail? Ow, punk! Your shield broke! I didn't know there was fire here!
It breathed fire.
But this is electric land. This isn't fire land.
It's Firebird.
That's dumb. I wish the game would have told me. Now I gotta get... Oh well. I'm gonna get the shield that's both anti-electricity and fire anyway. So it's fine.
500.
Nehru Desert problems. Yes. Oh, these hook shots aren't like Twilight Princess where you can like use the chains to like lower yourself from the hook. You just kind of have to ride or die. Where is the thing? Come on. Hit the thing.
Nope. Nope.
Ah. No!
Another cycle.
What's irritating is like they're both moving, so I gotta like aim a little bit ahead of like where it is, but also think about where I'm heading. So like that might get him? No. How about that? Nope. That? There we go. Cool. Alright, I'm up to where the guy's thing is.
She's destroying Chiquita's plane.
Well, that's fine. Chiquita's getting into one. Because she's destroying it. So I guess I just need to climb this real quick before I go inside. What was that, Karina?
The one that really needs one.
Well, we can, while we're getting Chiquita a toy, we can get Nala a toy. Because Nala doesn't have a lot of toys anymore.
She destroys them.
Well, she's a big dog. Big dogs go through toys quickly. Because they don't make big dog toys very durable. Not much I can do up here right now from the looks of things. I don't have a rocket nozzle to get up on top of there. Sunshine joke.
I was checking what time it was, and then I just just got sucked into Facebook because there's a notification. I was like, oh.
I need my vacuum cleaner. There we go. I also need to kill these things because they're mean. Give me the jelly. Whew. I think after I get to the pirate ship, I might end up calling it a night. We'll see. I usually keep a stash of backup toys because Pumpkin destroys them quickly. Not a bad idea. Not really a bad idea. I feel like Nala would end up finding them, though. Nala is like a little hunter. She likes to just look in every nook and cranny of the house.
She hasn't killed anything yet.
Yet. That's a very strong word you gotta emphasize there.
So we've definitely had bunnies and birds and squirrels in the front yard, but she's not...
Yeah, she doesn't try to kill anything. She likes to play with things that she's familiar with, but if she's unfamiliar with something that's alive, it scares her.
She likes chasing things?
That too. Like, if it's a bird, she'll chase it in the yard, but it'll fly away before she can ever get to it, because she's stupid.
So we keep them in the nightstand. That's smart.
Inside of, like, the nightstand? Yeah, that makes more sense.
Sorry, I'm getting allergies.
You got the ancient sea chart. This old map details the area as it was long ago, before the sea succumbed to the desert sand. Master, I've determined that this is Skipper's sea chart. Let's take it back to him. Master, look over there. It's a boat.
It's the boat.
That is the ship containing Nehru's flame. There is a 90% chance that the synthetic life forms assembled here are the crew. This image would indicate that the ship's captain spent many happy days among his crew members.
Among his many crew members.
Did I not read that? I can't read. You know that. Okay, well. Back down we go. Is she chewing on the box? No, don't do that. Here's where I want.
No, she's chewing on a napkin underneath the pile of things there. Look, look, look. Look at her.
She is chewing on a napkin. What a dumb dog.
I have my salad fork on that, so I think that's what she's doing.
Possible.
Yeah, now she's ripping paperwork. To look nutritious.
I love me some good old paper. Alrighty. The pirate ship should be soon, I would assume. We got the sea chart. Now we can finally navigate properly. Let's go look for my ship. Shall we set sail? I almost said, shall we set sail? Because the SH kind of left me stuck for a moment. But I had to, like, catch myself before it happened. Open up the sea chart you brought with you. Okay. The shipyard is at this location. Let me mark it for you with an X. Alright, cool. Wonder what this is over here. Whatever. The shipyard is where we used to build our ships. If you go to the shipyard, you might find some clues as to the location of my ship. Is this ship just the thing I looked at? I'm gonna assume that's what it was. So I need to kind of take a slight right around here and then a left over here. Well, is this the right way? Looks like it. It's gonna go through these rocks. Why would it... Does the ship just, like, overheat or something? Because it seems to, like, only have a limited high speed duration. Oh, it's a bomb. Interesting.
So we didn't end up trying to start the generator.
It's fine. They got sodas.
They got one can of soda, like that's gonna last them all day.
They don't need a lot of soda. Soda's not good for you. Besides, do we really need to be taking care of them? I don't think so. I'm joking. It's still like 9 o'clock. I mean, isn't like Dollar General or something still open?
No, everything closes.
Does it? Curse you, quarantine.
Besides Sonic.
Well, we can take them to Sonic. Problem solved. Nah, I'm kidding. I don't think they want to go to Sonic for...
They'll get one the route before you...
Yeah, Route 44. Shipyard. This itself is like a roller coaster puzzle. Oh, I am not up for this. I forgot about this. Ugh. No, I don't wanna. Who makes like an ancient roller coaster over the ocean?
These people.
This is the island where we used to make our ships. But it's a shipyard, so why did they have like a roller coaster? Or was it more like a carts they could control around the ship everywhere
Maybe.
to like get to certain spots to work on it? Zoo Tycoon?
No, it would be more like roller coaster tycoon.
Yeah, it'd be more like Roller Coaster
Is it
Tycoon.
roller coaster tycoon?
Yeah. I'm more a fan of Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. That's my favorite in the series. This is the island where we used to make our ships. You'll find the shipyard here as well as the town where the workers lived. Elsa joins chat. Did someone say Tycoon? That building is the construction bay.
Elsa loves tycoons.
But the entrance is closed. Looks like you can't get in. Each location on the island is linked to the others via a minecart track. You might be able to get to the back door of the construction bay if you can get around the other side of it by using a minecart.
She's really hard to get a hold of, though.
She's busy working, I guess.
She's either working out, or sleeping, or eating.
Or just spending time with her family. You should head to the station first. I'll wait here. Meanwhile, I'm chatting with her.
For real? She's been ignoring me.
Maybe she is ignoring you. Maybe she doesn't like you anymore. You're no longer sisters from other misters. Alright, cool. Elsa's missing out. Oh, of course. I did find it weird when I found out she doesn't talk to you as much as I thought she did. Not Tula's all foes, come on.
No, it's usually because, like, we'll start talking about
Oh, I
stuff,
forgot I do extra damage. Woo!
but then we'll run out of stuff to talk about. So, we'll end up just not talking.
Oh, come on.
And that was okay in college because, you know, we would just lay next to each other and it'd be cool.
Can I please, like, swing at your...
I'm not a very interesting person.
There we go.
I don't know if you knew that,
I think you're interesting.
but I'm pretty boring.
I think it's just how a lot of people feel about themselves. Especially a lot of people who lack confidence, which is, in my opinion, most. Shipyard Center. Okay.
Yeah, so
What are you doing here? This station here was used by folks heading into the old mines. People still ride the minecarts all over the place, though. Why is that the Gorons in this seem so much more sophisticated than the Gorons in the future games?
yeah,
The Gorons in the future games seem like all tribal and stupid. While in this, they seem like they're like knowledge searchers. Oh, don't mind me. I am probably supposed to tell you there is some safety information about using this carts posted on the walls over there. Cart riding can be dangerous at times, so I would suggest you give that stuff a quick read. I don't need to read rules. Okay. Approach the cart and press A to get on. Lean your body with the Wiimote to balance the weight of the cart as you approach a curve. If you're moving too fast, press B to slow down. Shake the Wiimote upward to jump over obstacles. I feel less like they're knowledge seekers in here, and more like they're more nomadic. I don't know, because like the first Goron you meet is researching things about the sky people and how mysterious they are to the surface dwellers. And then we saw the guy over in the cave in the desert who was like mining to go search for knowledge in the desert as well, because he thought that he could find a special like place through there. I don't know.
But you're not wrong either.
They are a bit more nomadic and less tribal, though, I will agree.
Yeah, because they were in the Fairylands, they're in the desert, they're in everywhere. While Tasty Rocks, yeah. While in like the other games, they're more like stick to Elden and Tasty Rocks. Big, strong. Knowledge is secure for Tasty Rocks. Where is it?
Oh. Ah!
Donkey Kong Country now.
Oh, that was close. It is Donkey Kong Country, especially with the noises I was making there. I was making some Donkey Kong noises. Woohoo! Well, that's more of like a Donkey Kong from Donkey Kong Jungle Beat. Oh yeah, Pinna Park from
Sunshine.
Sunshine. So that's the next minecart. So what's this? Oh, is this just a way back from here? Ooh, rupee. And a jelly bomb. Is this only a way back, or is there something hidden over here?
I'm mad at you.
It's just a way back. Okay. You're mad at the dog?
Yes.
She's a dog, Karina, and she's a puppy. The construction bay.
She destroyed this toy.
Yeah, well, I mean, the toy was already destroyed. It was literally a ripped up piece of cloth with no stuffing left in it because it was all torn out by your chihuahua.
And now it's drenched in slobber and torn apart. And the poor chihuahua is in the
made a
room
wrong turn.
crying,
No, she's probably not crying.
sniffling, because she thinks we left her, we've abandoned her.
We have. Temporarily.
Once again,
No, I
Chiquita's
didn't.
depressed.
Ooh!
She's depressed because we've been spending more time with Nala than her. And last night she had an episode, and so I'm trying to keep her closer to me, make her feel loved, but we can't have her around when Nala's around.
Yeah, we gotta give both the dogs attention, but we can't trust Nala to be around the house on her own right now, because she's still a puppy with a lot of energy, so when we're not watching her, we gotta put her in her crate temporarily.
I will take her outside. So she can play
Yeah, I like to walk her outside a lot, let her out in the yard. But Chiquita can't really be outside in the yard very much because she's fat and she gets tired easy.
All she wants to do is just cuddle with us. That's all she wants.
Last stop, Construction Bay. Cool.
But she can't cuddle with us because Nala.
Alright, Master, we have arrived at the shipyard Construction Bay. Cool, cool, cool.
I was just so itchy.
Oh, do I have to fight Scorpion again? With the passing of many years, the structure is filled with sand. I recommend looking in the sand for a clue that may direct you to the location of the ship.
She's scratching at the door.
Hey, Chiquita? Okay. Well, do you want to go put Nala? If you just use a treat, she should follow you.
Quaylag?
No, it's not Quaylag. Quaylag's a spider, though. Isn't there, like, the Dark Souls 2 boss that's Quaylag-esque, but a scorpion? I don't remember her name. I don't remember the boss names from Dark Souls 2 very well.
The other baby wants to be with us.
Alright. Oh, I've already got the Gust Bellows out. Cool. So let me kill the little baby scorpions first. Okay, come here. Thank you. And then I will fight the Ultra Mega Scorpion that's probably down there. Gimme your jelly. Is this the scorpion? I think it, yeah, that's definitely the scorpion. Is it? Oh, it's alive. Okay. I was expecting it to be dead from the looks of things. Don't touch me. Come on. There we go. Don't be like that. Ooh. Dodge. Oh, well, he got me then. Come on. There we go. I like how Link just kind of like bangs his hands on the claw when it gets him. It's kind of funny. Oh, come on. Good job. Ooh, close. Come on. Chiquita's back. Alright, that's one pincer down. Ah, didn't expect to be red. Okay, I need health, so. Come on. Give it to you. The backflip doesn't always work. There we go. Now let's stab the eye. Alright. Get him out of that sand. Get back here. Get out of there. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Get out of that sand. Get out of there, boy. Come on. Out. Out of the sand. There you go. Get out of the sand. Come on. Out. There you go. Oh. No, you don't. No, you don't. Okay. That was a weak little stab. Roxy would attack Pumpkin at first, but if you keep separating them, they won't be able to get used to each other and learn each other's boundaries. Well, the problem is Chiquita is so small and had a surgery recently, we can't have them playing together and Nala being so rough with her. And this is kind of the Goma of this game, I guess you could say. Although you fight this boss twice, because this is a mini-boss. I'm just hoping to, like... We're just waiting on Nala to lose a bit of energy from being a puppy. We're waiting on her to kind of wind down just a little bit before we kind of put Chiquita and her together more often. Plus, Chiquita just is always aggravated and very territorial. So, Nala respects her boundaries of her nest, but she doesn't respect Chiquita's like lack of playfulness. Nala always wants to play, so she's always like poking her with her nose and like really wanting to play. And all Chiquita can do is growl and bark and bite whenever Nala does that, and Nala doesn't let up because she thinks Chiquita's playing back, because Chiquita's not like hurting her, telling her stop. Master, it would appear that the many years this factory went unused, monsters have moved in and built a nest. I now estimate that the chance of finding a clue in the sand here as to the ship's location is extremely low. You don't say. Chiquita. Come here. It's Chiquita. Chiquita, look at the camera. She keeps like looking away from the camera. There we go. Come on. Hey, Chiquita. Chiquita, don't equip my slingshot. There you go. Good girl. Good girl, Chiquita. Alright. I don't know. Probably hook shot. Pumpkin still does that, and Roxy now growls occasionally, but she will lick Pumpkin and growl at the same time. Well, Chiquita's not much of a growler, while, like, even when I've been to your place, like, Roxy will growl at me. I don't know. Chiquita just, like, barks a lot and bites, but her little bites don't really hurt. She's not much of a growler. I don't really ever hear Chiquita growl for much of anything. So what was I doing exactly? Do I have to talk to the captain now? Maybe? So my ship wasn't here, then there's only one place left for us to look for clues. This could be scary, but we have to head to the stronghold of the pirates who stole my ship. So let's not waste any time. Let's go! Anchors away! So I think where we're heading now is the actual dungeon of this area, maybe. The pirate captain is a mechanical maniac. He's got no shortage of evil underlings, too. I never wanted to lay eyes on him again. But if we want to take the ship back, then we have no choice. The pirate stronghold is here at this mark. I knew it. Right there. There we go. Tighten up whatever humans have instead of bolts, and let's get going.
Now Nala is crying.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll go give Nala some love here in a minute. I'm about to get to, I think, a good stopping point, which is the pirate ship. So, plus I've been streaming for 5 hours. I think that's a good amount of time for now. Let's see. Is this the pirate ship I'm thinking of? Probably. Let's see. Ooh, cutscene.
That's more than plenty. What happened?
He's talking about how long I've been streaming.
Yes and yes. Give me your jelly.
Yes and yes was about Quailag and stuff. Some questions. Jelly I found on the ground, and then she's talking about Roxy and Pumpkin and how they eventually get along, and how she's relating that to Chiquita and Nala, and how we could possibly get them to get along.
Yeah.
This is easily as scary as I thought it would be, but if you think about it, they should all be dead. The only reason I'm up and about like this is because of that time shift stone on the boat. So I have nothing to worry about. I feel better now, Link. And so it's time for you to go look for my ship. I'll wait here, of course.
So, as a puppy, we would
Just get
put...
Chiquita mecha suit. Even the playing field. I don't know if a mech suit would, like... I'm pretty sure Nala would be at a disadvantage at that point.
But, as a puppy, we would let them, you know, play with each other, and they were starting to get along. Chiquita would let her go into the bedroom, Chiquita would let her play on the bed with her. Of course, Chiquita hated it when she tried to get into her nest. But, now Nala is just way too big. She goes for Chiquita's throat.
Chiquita's just really scared of Nala because of how big she is, so she doesn't like being with her. She feels intimidated, therefore she gets aggressive.
So Chiquita, and a lot, so at first, Chiquita would attack, like straight up attack Nala. But now, Chiquita will not attack Nala, she'll just come running to me unless Nala seriously provokes her. like by biting her or nibbling her or stabbing her. Which is fairly easy.
Ooh. I didn't know you would sink right there.
Because, you know, Nala is so big. She's pretty easily.
Let's see. I have a bug net. No!
They flew away. Good job.
Oh.
Yeah. And Cheetah recently had surgery on her knee, so that takes about 6 months to a year to fully heal, but it doesn't actually fully heal.
Yeah, she's already like recovered, but like her leg isn't fully healed as well as it can be, so she still has to kind of keep her exercising and whatever else pretty lax. Ooh!
Nice.
That's a lot of money. Well, with that, I think I'm gonna go.
You can buy the shield.
I'm gonna
now.
go buy that shield real quick before I stop, just so I don't spend the money on something tomorrow that I shouldn't, because I forget that I was aiming for that shield.
Yeah, but Cheetah's been kind of depressed because we've been giving Nala more attention because Nala's been depressed.
Well, Nala she's a big dog, and I don't want to lock her up all the time. Nor should I. It's kind of wrong to lock her up in a crate. No, at least Chiquita has the whole bedroom to get around in. Well, if we leave Nala in her crate, she's like locked up in a very, very small cell. I don't consider it very humane. So I would rather have her be a bit more room around the house to work with, while Chiquita be in the room if we need to keep them apart temporarily.
Yeah.
I feel like that's the better plan until Chiquita has and Nala can finally spend some time together and get to know each other.
Because on Chiquita's part, Chiquita's finally like stopped attacking Nala, stopped rushing Nala. At first she hated Nala, but now she's like okay with her. But it's just Nala. Nala's just way too energetic. She always wants to play with her sister, and she's just bopping at Chiquita. And because Chiquita's so small, she's not a threat to Nala at all.
Yeah.
So
Chiquita can't like set her boundaries for Nala to understand because Chiquita can't like nice neck.
yeah.
Chiquita can't set a boundary because Chiquita can't tell Nala that's bad, stop, by biting her really hard or something.
Nice collar. This collar is like lime green.
Alright. I now have best shield in the game.
Nice.
So now I can just sell this metal shield for now. Anyway, you need to grab something or drop something off.
Yes, please.
Yes, please. That doesn't really answer the question.
It
but-
doesn't answer the question.
Alright, here. Take my shield. Money. For that, I'll give you 50 rupees. What do you say? Okay. Thanks. Anything else?
No.
Yeah, we now leave Pumpkin out at night, and she's been pretty good. Now we are testing her to stay out of the cage when we leave the apartment.
Oh yeah, because she used to tear things up, right?
Yeah, it's kind of a process. We don't trust Nala to be out of her crate while we're out of the house. Like, I don't even like to have her roam the house while we're in the house, unless I'm, like, just actively watching her. She has to be...
Peas.
And if anyone comes in, she'll excited pee as well. So, like, I prefer to have her in the game room with me or outside. Because I can just let her roam in the game room and she won't tear anything up if I have some toys in here.
Yeah, Nala gets really anxious too, so does Chiquita. So this is awful, but I know, but we actually got Nala when she was really young, so she has separation anxiety. So it's hard for her whenever we're not around. She cries, whines, tries to get out of her cage, but she's been really good. She doesn't do that anymore. Before, she would hate to be separated from us and would bang on the cage, but now she'll just, as long as we put the fan in front of her, she just lays down and relaxes. So the cage is like it's supposed to be. It's starting to be like a safe haven for her. but she will like start whining when she needs to go to the bathroom or when she's been left alone for too long. Because sometimes we'll nap and we'll leave her in there for like too long.
Yeah, we'll nap in the room with her, and she'll be in her crate, and she'll just like start whining because she's getting like really bored and tired of being in the crate, or she's got to pee or whatever else. All right. So I want to go to the pirate stronghold.
And Chiquita's just depressed because, like I said, we're trying to take care of Nala a little bit more and have her out and about a little bit more and help her adjust. The flying music is familiar, but in a sense, it's from somewhere else.
I'm pretty sure the flying music is from this game, so I don't know why. I don't think it's like a reimagining of some other song from another Zelda game or something, so I'm not sure.
And like, I know Nathan's always like, you're just imagining things. Chiquita can't be depressed.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, you always imagine, like, anytime your dog does anything, you worry hardcore and start crying thinking your dog's dying and that we need to immediately take her to the vet. When in reality, she's like a human. You can't just freak out about it like the smallest little things. You just gotta see where it goes and if it worsens. Because if you went to the doctor or the hospital every time you had a symptom of something, you would be racking up a lot of bills for very little reason. We started to somewhat train her to not rip my arm off when I walk her, which I should have done earlier, but she's been good with that lately. That's what I want to do, because Nala really likes to just pull, because she doesn't like to walk, she likes to run.
Yeah.
And so she'll like basically be walking on her hind legs with her other paws in the air, tugging me.
She'll either run or not walk at all.
Yeah. It's aggravating.
Because she's super curious about everything.
Yeah, so I've been trying to get her to walk at a normal, like, leisurely pace. The older they get, the easier that is, but you do have to, you can train them to do that. I have saved, yeah. We're talking, so I don't really want to end the stream, but it's about that time, so I guess we can go ahead and end the stream. There's not really much point in really me running around continuing. I've got everything I want done for the day, so.
She walks fine with Josh, but me, I'm not strong enough to pull her back out.
I feel like I need a special leash or something, because the leash I have just doesn't seem to really work. I feel like I need something that I can, like, wrap around my arm or something more easily, so I can grip it and it, like, she tugs more my wrist rather than my hand. Because that's what broke whenever she got away from me the other day, is like the leash slipped out of my fingers from her out of nowhere yanking really hard to chase somebody.
Because we have a training leash on her, which is, I think, like 4 feet long, maybe even shorter. It's so the dogs can get accustomed to walking beside you instead of...
You don't really want to give them a long leash to start with, because then they're going to be too used to being able to go where they want.
Yeah.
The short leash is supposed to teach them they follow you, not you follow them.
Yeah, so, but she's really strong and really big.
Well,
so
she's just 55 pounds of muscle right now, and she's just full of all this puppy energy, because she's still only 6 months old. So it's just... It'll be a process before we can finally train her into a fully fledged dog. Plus, we're amateur dog owners, so it's not like we can really train her like a professional could.
Yeah, there's a gentle dog coach, I think. I don't remember what it was called, but he's nearby, and we were thinking of doing that, maybe like asking and seeing, but we're not sure yet.
Yeah. Anyhow. I think I'm gonna go ahead and wind down the stream for now and shut it down, so thanks for coming out, guys. I appreciate it. It gives me something to talk about other than just the video game, and I like being able to talk with people, so.
And we're usually kind of boring by ourselves.
It's a lot better to have people, because before it was just me. Karina wasn't in here because I was doing it at 7 a.m. So with her it added something, and then with you guys it's even more fun to just kind of talk and while I play the game, so. I guess I'll talk with you guys later. And I'm gonna go ahead and shut everything down, so you guys have a nice night, alright?
Take care.
Later. It's like we're actually here.